I
You're
pressed
gonna
it.
doom us all. You're gonna doom us fucking. God damn it! You doomed us.
Sorry.
What's up? What's up?
You should have never bound the self destruct function to the same button as your damn start OBS.
Listen, not necessarily my problem.
I told you not to do that.
I can do anything. Forever, mind you.
Like Jevil?
Like Devil, I can do anything.
Like Jevil once stated.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone else ever finds that bit as funny as I do. Treating the
I enjoy it.
button to go live.
The way that this embedded is awesome.
We. Hold on.
For me, it shows the title.
It does.
That's awesome. Playing the second word in this already game.
I guess at some point they implemented a fancy new Twitch embed.
I'm glad, because the big, massive thing with the play button is so stupid.
It's really annoying. And it never works. It never fucking works.
No, because Twitch
It
doesn't
always says,
allow
like,
you
this can't be
to...
played at this time.
Right. So this makes way more sense. It has the icon at the correct ratio, has the title. It's perfect. And by the way, Lonely Rolling Star.
I fucking love this song.
I do too. See, Smiley got me the Katamari, We Love Katamari reroll, which is great, and I'm
I wonder if we should
excited.
stream that.
I definitely can. However, what if the music isn't as good as Katamari Damacy? What
No,
if it's
they're
not
still
as good? Okay, good.
It's still really good. I don't think there's any like Katamari game that I would say is notably worse soundtrack-wise. It's a very soundtrack game
Oh yeah.
franchise.
It has to be. I mean, you're literally rolling stuff up. I know that the graphics will probably be improved, which is fun.
Yeah.
And you can do the rolling together thing.
God damn.
I don't know how to set that up though.
We'll figure that out.
We did it with Parsec originally. That was rocky at best. And now, if I'm gonna be
Rocky,
playing,
I know that guy.
I do too. If I'm gonna be playing
don't.
on a different device that is not my computer, that probably won't be able to run Parsec comfortably. Then
I don't think it can. I've never seen anyone.
I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. Find out.
Also, why are we being coy? Do you not want to say that you're buying that?
No, I'm shy.
Okay.
I've already
Introverted.
purchased it. I'm just shy and introverted, like me.
Like Slayer.
Can you run Parsec on a Steam Deck? I spelled it wrong. I hit the wrong button with my fat finger. Has anyone managed
Well,
to
we
run
can't see it,
Parsec
so it's
inside Steam Deck? Thank you, Reddit.
I think the answer is no.
Someone named Ricky says, I was suffering from the exact same problem, but this guy's trick works for me. All you have to do is desktop mode Steam, look for Parsec, change the start and path, and then it shows a YouTube link.
All you have to do, huh?
Is go to youtube.com.
And go to youtube.com.
Not you.
I love what they give usable like answers, but I do love when they're like, "Oh yeah, just simply do this, that, that, that."
I'm not certain that it'll run well, but it apparently will run. So that's something. Now, I don't know if they're hosting games on Parsec or if they're just joining someone else's Parsec, because those are two very different tasks. But if I can do one of them, it's probably a good sign, right?
I think so.
There's a bunch of different threads about this, so... and many videos. So it's probably possible. But anyway, I have so many notifications. All I did was wash my dogs.
You know, Ryan, you haven't posted a Stanley update since early June.
I know, I was gonna do it today actually, because I took a really
Wow.
good picture of Stanley. In fact,
Wow.
give me 1 second. Check this out.
He's so handsome.
He is so handsome. I don't know how he became so handsome. Nice, sweet young man.
Well, he's a little bit an elderly man. But
No,
only
no. No. He is young until he is bigger than I am, which will never happen. And also, he is younger than me. So I get
It's
to
true.
call him young man. He was born in
I guess.
2010. Little dude. Little baby guy. Anyone in chat was born in 2010 or later.
You should not be
Don't
here.
be. Yeah, pretty sure that's in the rules when you try to chat.
I
So
think so.
if you haven't clicked the send a message button yet, make sure you're younger than the number in there. I didn't put a year
You
in
mean
there
older?
because
You mean older?
oh shit,
You mean
older.
older?
Make sure you're not younger than the number in there. Make sure you are.
Make sure you're younger than the number on there. If you're older
Sorry.
than that, don't be here.
I mixed up my sentences. You know how it is. I saw a really funny something about someone doing that where that was like killing me. I don't remember what it was. I have like a whole bunch of posts. Like there was a compilation that someone posted with like all the really good ones of people saying the wrong thing because they mixed up 2 sentences. And I can't even read through it. Like if I try to read it out loud or even just in my head, I can't not laugh. It always gets me. I'm not immune to funny sentence. Why do I have an email? Oh.
I'm always getting these.
Emails.com. Go there. Actually, don't. I don't know what's there.
Sometimes I think about the fact that Gmail started out as Garfield Mail, and Google bought it.
What?
Yeah, the Gmail domain started out as Garfield Mail, and then Google bought it to make it, Google Mail as we know it today. It's true.
I wish you could see a look of distress on my face.
Why?
Because
Why are you
what-
distressed?
He won Garfield mail.
they stole Garfield mail from us
That's true.
for Google. Damn. Anyway, there was a new PC newsletter, and it's awesome. this one is about how they name the creatures. It's super awesome and cool, and it makes me smile. You tell about the beast ball? Okay, I'll read it to you. Ahem. Naming a beastie is one of those things that's very complex, despite looking simple. Or, does it look simple? I don't know. Well, either way, it isn't. Here are some of the guidelines we tend to run through when determining a beastie name. It has to convey information about the beast. Creating beastie poses such a unique and difficult design challenge. At a glance, players need to understand as much as possible about their personality, theme, and playstyle. To create a moment where the players see a creature for the first time and have a strong emotional reaction to it, informing whether they want it on their team or not. Names are fully part of this. We try to pack as much information as we can in the names to clue clues in on who the beastie is and what they're dealing with. It has to be fun to say. Another way we think about it is whether the name sounds like the name people would actually give something. Think of everyday animal names like kangaroo, dog, tiger, lizard. They don't mean anything besides the animal they refer to. Of course, there's always a reason behind a name, but often we prefer names that are short and sweet and unique. Sometimes it's tempting to go for an elaborate pun name that's packed with funny flavors, but if the name doesn't have a nice and simple mouthfeel, then it usually comes off as contrived. Another way to look at it, getting a laugh out of the player when they first hear a name is great, but then they'll have to keep reading that name and saying it for many hours after that. Every beastie name has to survive this kind of long exposure and scrutiny. If this sounds like it's in total opposition to the previous rule, yep, it is. We have to keep all these conflicting forces in balance. It has to be easy to read. We'll often refine the spelling of a beastie's name many times after we've settled on its phonetics. We go for words which look fun and leave a minimal ambiguity for pronunciation. Naively combining words tends to create weird-looking paths. I don't know that word, Greg. I'm sorry. I'm assuming it refers to when the words look funny. Anyway, that don't look great to read. For example, for a long time, this beastie was called Kitchik with a CK at the end. Not that it's terrible, but all the C's and vertical lines from K, H, and I all kind of mush together when you glance at the word, don't they? You notice this friction so much more when you're sight reading a made-up word you haven't seen before. All that to say, in my opinion, it's a little bit easier to read Kitchik, as it's currently spelled without the CK again. We'll often look for these small ways to simplify words and spelling without losing the meaning. It has to sound different from other names. Each name carves out an audio-lingual space that belongs to each species, just like the visual design and it's part of what establishes their individuality. It's so hard to read. So we go to great lengths to give each species name their own unique flavor, unless they're actually related. We try to diversify the letters that names start with, the number of syllables, the suffixes, as much as we can anyway. The golden rule: an ideal name has at least 3 meanings. Generally, it's pretty easy to slap 2 similar sounding words together to create a name, which suggests a combination from the idea A and B. For any given beastie, there might be tons of possible combinations like these which work about as well as one another. But what we strive for and don't always reach is for the name to evoke an extra third meaning on top of that. When a name reaches this bar, it's almost always stays as the final one. As an example, consider this one of my favorites, Service. This name combines serval, their animal inspiration, ace, the points scorer on a volleyball team, but their combination also hints at service ace, a volleyball serve which wins in one shot. Even though Service is a net player and not necessarily great at serves, the extra meaning is close enough to make the name really land, in my opinion. And then they also announced that the beastie Dragla from the playtest, you remember Dragla, the little glass marbly necklace dragonfly thing? They have now renamed it the Collidon. So it says one BC debuted for the first time in our previous playtest with a name we weren't 100% set on. We're happy to reintroduce them with an updated name. So it's made out of glass, blah blah blah. It was originally called Dragla. We tried and discarded many names before and after that, including Shatterfly and Dralucent, which feels almost there. He says Collidon hits our key criteria, combining Darner and Kaleidoscope itself, a word evoking glass is a beautiful, reflecting, multicolor effect which suits the species' rainbow theming. It also sounds like collide, a suitable word for a bug who regularly rams a sports ball. So yeah, pretty awesome. I was reading the newsletter. I love newsletters. And also we're listening to Fantasy Life soundtrack, which makes it even better. And also I need practice on reading before we get started because we're going to be playing freaking Ace Attorney and I'm going to be reading for the rest of my life. Maybe reading for the next, like, somewhere between 2 and 4 hours. Right? I gotta...
We're in a reading school.
I gotta get my game back up there. I haven't been reading aloud in a little bit. I read aloud a lot at work.
Your voice.
Yeah, right? I read aloud a lot at work, but I haven't been at work since May, so I gotta be careful.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta renew my Libby loans. Hold on. I promise I read. I'm renewing my loans right now. Oop, I didn't want to do that.
That reminds me, I gotta do that because both the books that I'm reading, I'm about halfway through and I have like 5 days left. I suppose I could just like read intently, but...
Yeah. See, you know what bothers me all the time? For whatever reason, there's somebody in my, like, library that is always has one of the books, actually, it happens to 2 of the books, but I assume it's 2 different people. Always has one of my books on, like, notify me when it's available, like, put it on hold. They always have my book on hold. So, I read it for the 14 days, and then, of course, I'm not reading the whole time, because if I was, I'd be done already. I'm too busy. But I have the books, and then I read a little bit at a time. Well, then it's like, oh, you can't renew it because someone else has it on hold. So then it gets sent back, and then literally an hour later, it's like your hold is ready. So now I have to take out the loan, re-download the file. Like, oh my god, can you just stop having the book on hold? I know what you're doing. I know that they have 10 books loaned out already and can't take the hold when it comes back. So just stop having the hold or put one of your books away. Stop having 10 books out all the time. What are you doing? Who's reading 10 books at once?
If you don't have time to read them, you can always just say deliver later. You can even do a slider. It can be as much as like 2 months, I think. You can be like, give us me like 2 months from now.
Right. Right. Like, you're wasting my time. And if I'm like out and about and it gets sent back and then I download it again, and I was like reading it while I was out and won't be home for a while, now I gotta download it on my data, and I don't know how much of my data that's gonna use. Come on. Some of these books have pictures. Let's go. Stop it. But anyway.
Well, by the way, what are you reading right now?
I've been reading the Earthsea series by Ursula K. Le Guin. I never heard of it before, but I found out about it.
I keep meaning to read that, but I've never gotten around.
It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. It's got the old fantasy feel where like it kind of assumes that you know everything already, so it just kind of like puts you in the situation. But it's written like. It also has the old fantasy where it's written like the way that you would tell stories, like back before writing. You know what I mean? Like, it's very centered around like characters and the things that they do and stuff like that. It has the whole thing with like the power of a name, that kind of stuff. Cool. And then I did start reading Wave Walker by Suzanne Haywood because that whole situation is insane to me, but I haven't gotten around to finishing it. I've only read a little bit of it. And then I constantly have the Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka open because it has unlimited loans, so I just always have it in there forever. It's a good book. And then I wanted to start reading The Martian, but I haven't gotten around to starting it.
I like that one. I read that before.
Yeah. Classic. The first line got me. Because it's literally... What does it say? I gotta open it. It's literally just, I'm pretty much fucked. That's my opinion. Fucked. Like, yeah. You are, buddy. I know that you're not for real, but you are. So yeah, that's my Libby books. Thank you for asking. I think I've done enough blathering. I think I'm lightly ready to read. a lot of words.
Okay.
A lot of words forever and ever and ever. Let. One more Goom. Good night, Goom. See you when I see you, buddy. I'll miss you forever, Goom.
Till we meet again, Goom.
Until we meet again.
I miss you every day.
Yeah. And then.
I miss you already.
Attorney. I don't remember. I have to switch these, don't I? I have to put them on top. The top screen is the one I want big, right?
Yeah.
I think
Yes.
so.
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure. I'm pretty sure the bottom screen just says, like, click or something. Alright, let's go. Episode 1. The Lost Turnabout.
Oh, this is gonna be good. I'm excited.
Oh god, okay. I'm obsessed with the Dracula music. Am I playing the game blind? Absolutely. Ugh, how did I get into this mess? That's far enough. You can't run forever, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Okay.
When I'm sent to kill the judge, but this banger starts playing.
What have I done wrong, literally? Not allow you to go on like this. What a way to start the second game. But I'm just a civil defense attorney. Silence! You are no longer worthy of your title. This cutscene rocks.
Craziest foreshadowing ever.
Literally, what are we doing? September 8th, 9:06, or not, Jesus Christ, 9:08 a.m. Court, defendant lobby number 1. Nightmare, nightmare, literally.
Happy 2 minutes earlier, everyone.
Happy 2 minutes prior. Okay, now it's 9:08 a.m. We're ready. The ringtone! Why is that your ringtone?
I didn't mind.
What a nightmare. I like his orange couch, it sucks.
He straight up has the when I'm sent to kill Dracula, but this banger starts playing ringtone.
Can we talk about this situation? There's a picture frame that's like leaning forward. There's some sort of button underneath of it.
I think that's like a label.
I don't know. There's a plant, and this looks like a weird ashtray or something. I don't know what this is.
He needs to smoke a cigarette before he starts his case.
He has to. I can't. Oh, and also the couch is like really far away from the wall. I guess because it's like angled back like here. Anyway. And I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. I really shouldn't be dozing off right before a trial starts anyway. Thank God. It was a banger, but I didn't need it like that for much longer. Oh, looks like they hung up. Yeah, you waited like 5 minutes to answer the phone.
The answer.
Good. I finally found it. Who are you?
You'll know.
Talk about a close call. I hate to do this to you, but... It's nothing personal, Mr. Attorney.
Nothing personnel.
Personnel, kid.
Nothing personnel, kid. Not even his name. A few minutes later, District Court, defendant lobby number 1.
2 minutes prior.
2 minutes prior. 2 minutes prior at 9:06. Ouch, my head, it's throbbing. Why does it feel...
What? What is what?
Why does it feel so foggy in there?
Oh, I don't have Vine Boom.
Good morning. Wah wah.
Sorry, that's the closest thing I had to Vine Boom.
Good morning. What's wrong? You don't look well. People are their best first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting spirit? Sorry, but can you please turn the cheeriness down? My head sort of hurts. Roger that! Am I in trouble or something? Huh? Trouble? Oh wait, never mind. You're a policewoman, right? thought she was like a Girl Scout or something. What is with this outfit?
Not the Girl Scout.
I thought maybe I had done something wrong. But what are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble. What? Hi, Smiley.
Smiley.
Smiley, you have to set a nickname for yourself because right now you're D dot dot dot.
Duh.
Duh.
You're ellipses. Smiley and mainframe.
I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix, right? Smiley, you missed Phoenix's weird nightmare that was played to the vampire theme song. And
Yeah, I had to,
Vampire theme song.
I had to pet and kiss animals, you know how it is.
oh, of course. Life in my hands? Did he forget that he's an attorney? You promised me. You said you would prove that I was not guilty. Not guilty. Just when I thought all hope was lost, when all the other lawyers had laughed me off. Leave it to me, you said. You, the one and only Phoenix Wright who came to save the day. Welcome to the most silly reason for the tutorial in this series. I like it already. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir. I'll never forget what you're doing for me, ever. What is this girl babbling about? Actually, I really love to watch court proceedings, and I always root for you to win. When I'm off duty, I like to come here and... What's wrong? You've been acting really strange, and you keep staring at me. You're making me kind of nervous, sir. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So this might sound bad, but, who are you? What? Mr. Wright, how can you say that? How can you do this to the fragile heart of a girl about to go on trial? You're absolutely horrible! Oh, I didn't mean it like that. This is how a defense attorney treats his clients, sir! I can't believe this! Oh, it's just... Oh, I think you have the wrong person. Yes, Who am I? Why am I drawing a blank? This guy doesn't know who he is. Phoenix, look at the name card above your text. That will help.
It says question mark, question mark, question mark.
I wish it did. The trial will begin shortly. Thank you, bailiff. Will the defendant and her lawyer
Bailiff.
please...
What is pee-pee?
Will
I
the
love that video.
I do too. Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the courtroom immediately? The trial's about to start. I'm counting on you in there, okay? Guess I must have amnesia. Let's see, what can I piece together? Our conversation, I can safely say that I'm probably a defense attorney.
You forgot that? Buddy.
Perhaps.
He got hit in the head with a fire extinguisher!
I guess that's true.
That girl, that I'd prove her not guilty. Can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise. Ah! Someone please! Why can't I remember my past? He's like Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Tell me this is just a bad dream. Why do I get the feeling? This is one dream I won't be waking up from. Go!
Dun dun dun.
Because this is your job.
Not the goal.
Not the goal.
Goal?
September 8th.
I didn't realize that goal.
September 8th, 9:58 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Ooh.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. I forgot about this guy. They let me go.
Being bad, this song is a banger.
I like it. What is it, Mr. Wright? Are you talking to me? Do you see any other defense attorneys here? I guess not. Ugh. Now then, are you ready? Yeah.
No.
I guess I should say yes for now. Are you ready, Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Wait a sec. Her life is in my hands. I should really do the responsible thing. Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kind of... The court will not hear the defense's excuses. Because the defendant is a member of the police, this case is under great scrutiny. Therefore, we must make this trial fair but swift. That doesn't sound right, Mr. Judge. I believe I have told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten. Actually, I did. Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Max Payne.
Mr. Max Payne, as I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. Judge just wants to go home, literally. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer. A policeman?
Hey, Cab.
You did what to a policeman?
Direct action.
It wasn't me! And besides,
Those
Dustin
are-
and I, we weren't lovers like that. In any
Yeah,
case.
you made the right choice.
She's also a police officer.
Yeah, and you'll never guess who the next one on the docket is.
The prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant. Very well. Mr. Payne, please call your first witness. It's been a while, Mr. Wright. Let's see what you've learned since last time. Not much, buddy. I won't show you any
Nothing.
mercy this time, rookie. Okay. Who are you again? Please bring Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand. Rocco's
so bad.
cheering. Everybody's clapping. There's applause. There's already confetti. Everyone's so happy.
It was recently a sexiest Ace Attorney character poll. You'll never guess who swept.
You'll never guess who swept. Dick Gumshoe, baby.
Mhm.
Let's fucking go.
Here we go. Don't let me down, Mr. Wright. Or to hide. I'm so dead. This man is gonna die. No. I hate when he's
No,
sad.
he's immortal.
I hate when he's sad. He always looks so sad when he's on the stand. Witness, please state your name and occupation. My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Sad Gumshoe makes me sad. Sad Gumshoe makes me miserable. I could cry right now. You don't look very well, detective. Well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so, you know. You work under that detective? Yes, sir. And while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. Whenever he talks about his salary being cut and having to eat pot noodles, I know. He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me.
They cut his pay because they're jealous that he won the sexiest character.
They're
poll.
jealous that he's so hot. And, like, no one can even be on his level at all. Okay,
Yeah,
calm down, I
that's
believe
true.
you. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Yes, sir. Happened at the park near headquarters. Expose
Somebody just
Park?
killed that guy.
I'm assuming it's just this park because it's the exposition to the game. Got it. The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince. And look,
Deserve.
he's dead. He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path, sir. The landing beat his body up bad and snapped his neck. The details are listed in the report that was distributed yesterday. Ah, yes. The autopsy report, correct? Why do I not remember getting a copy? I see
Well, you
everything
never
is in
get
order
that, so
here.
it's okay.
Yeah, right? He always gets it literally the moment that the trial, like... The moment he brings it up, he's like, oh, by the way, here's this. And he's like, shit.
And you know, as you know, they're always performing many autopsies on a corpse. They do a lot of those at
Right,
once.
right. Even the estimated time of death is unusually 2 minutes earlier than documented. The victim's watch stopped from the impact of the landing, sir. The results of the autopsy confirm the time of death. If I may, Your Honor, prosecution would like to submit this photograph. Very well, the court accepts this into evidence.
Look at this photograph.
Crime photo 1 added to the court record. Oh, I have all sorts of things in my inventory. I want to look at that.
Everybody shut up, I have to look at my inventory.
I have to look at my inventory. Number 1, attorney's badge. Type other, one of my possessions. It's my all-important
You know what
badge. It shows that I am a defense attorney. Cell phone. Type other. One of my possessions. I found this in my pocket, but I don't remember what it means or how it got there. I don't remember what it means.
He doesn't remember what a phone is.
I don't
got
remember
two
what it
phones.
I got
Sure.
2 of whatever these things are. I don't know what this is.
Justin's autopsy report. Type reports received during the preliminary hearing. Time of death. This is month day, right? September 6th. Not June 9th.
Yes.
Okay, September 6th at 6:28 p.m. Sorry, 6:26 p.m. Cause broken neck. Body was also covered in bruise. Glasses. Type evidence. Received during the preliminary hearing. Why do you have these in your pocket? Found under the victim's body.
He always has all his evidence in his pocket.
Pieces of nearsighted lenses were found nearby. Nearsighted. I'm sure that this is important, that it's nearsighted. Important! Crime photo 1. Type photographs. Submitted as evidence by Prosecutor Payne. The victim fell from the walking path above. Touch the check button for details. You got it! Okay, there's a phone booth. There's his hat on the ground. He fell down. He's hurt real bad.
No, I think he's sleeping.
Oh,
I
okay.
think he's dead.
I think he's dead! One of you may be right. And one of you may be wrong. One marsupial tells lies, and one marsupial always tells the truth.
I would never lie.
I'm gonna drink some water.
I never lied in my life.
No?
No, never.
Alright.
Source, trust me.
Now
Who
then.
marsupials always tell the truth.
Literally. I recall at yesterday's preliminary hearing, a very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, sir. Yes, I guess? Mr. Wright, is your head on right today? No, he was trying to tell you that.
No.
There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body. I know what to do. I know what to do. Was there? Have you lost your mind? Yes.
Yes.
Well, actually. It's just nerves. Give me a second. What?
Source's claim.
How can you talk like such an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir. Alright, sir, I'll help you through this. At a time like this, maybe you ought to take a glance at the court record. Court record? Yep, the info
What's
about...
that?
Court record? What's that? Info about evidence and people involved with this case are all listed there, sir. You can look at the court record by touching the court record button. The court record button? You really know what you're talking about, huh? Yeah, she watches all your cases. She's like obsessed with you. It's too bad I'm a cop, right? Just think.
Yeah.
I could totally be
Yeah,
a legal aid instead. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Court is in session. Save your chit-chat for later. Sorry, Your Honor. Well, I guess I'd better check the court record and see what I can find. I looked at all of it already. I'm smart. Wait.
Court record enhance.
Maggie Bird. Age 22. Gender female. My client. The only one I can recall. Wait, the only thing I can recall is that she's a policewoman. I'm not good at reading anymore. I'm taking
I
a
think
break.
that's because she told you that. I think that if she didn't tell you, you wouldn't have known that was the case.
Justin Prince. Age 30. The victim and a policeman. It seems that he was dating the defendant, Maggie Bird. Winston Payne. Age 53. The prosecutor for this case. Lacks presence. Generally bad at getting his points across. Nick Gumshoe. Age 31. Detective at the local precinct. In charge of the initial investigation. I appreciate it. What was it again? The court record button? Alright, Mr. Wright, let's see if your notes are in order. What was the piece of evidence found underneath the victim's body? Glasses.
Your mom. Nope.
That's simple, Your Honor. A broken pair of glasses. That's right. The victim grabbed the criminal's
Yep, that's
glasses.
right.
Yep, that's right. the criminal's glasses as he was being shoved, sir. And held on to them as he fell. Hey, why are you giving me the evil eye? Those glasses you're wearing. Ugh. Yes, this is my spare pair. But these glasses they found at the scene of the crime are not mine, I swear, sir. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? Look, it was a coincidence that on the same day I accidentally stepped on mine. A coincidence, she says. Ugh.
Damn.
My honest reaction to that information.
Your honest reaction is you giggle like this guy. Say a hee 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 hee.
You lost a viewer.
That's fine.
Thanks.
My bad.
Sorry. No more
Whatever.
burping on
Be who
screen.
you are.
Be who you are.
For your pride.
I have further evidence to present. Oh, you have more? And this evidence is very decisive. I like that they can just say the word decisive and the judge is immediately, like, drooling and, like, shaking. He's like, yes! Decisive evidence, let's go! I'm gonna be home before lunch! Let's hear from our witness about this evidence. Decisive evidence. There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area. But he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground when he landed.
Yeah.
Not
this is
even
always
spelled
happening.
right. That's not how her name is spelled. I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name.
Oh, he
Mag,
was dying.
sir.
He hit his head pretty hard. He couldn't remember.
With this piece of evidence and the glasses, it's hard to say she's not the culprit. This is a picture of the writing, Your Honor.
As we've seen in this series, no one ever writes a name for any other reason than because they are the killer.
Exactly. Why, this is... Yes, I can see the name is clearly written here. The prosecution would like to submit this picture. Understood. The court accepts it into evidence. Criminal photo 2 added to the court record. As if the glasses alone didn't make you look suspicious. Who wants it?
Me.
One suspicious, fresh off the presses. Who wants it?
Did you get it?
I got it.
Oh,
Yes.
The victim even wrote your name clear as day on the ground. But, I already told you, those glasses aren't mine. And how do you explain his dying message? It's a conspiracy! I'm not guilty, sir! Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Cross-examine? This is it, I'm counting on you. Sure, but what am I supposed to do? What?
He's like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is.
This isn't like you at all. Normally, this is the part where you get in the witness's faces. Get in their faces and do what? Guess there's no way
Piss them
around
in
it.
the mouth.
You know.
Okay, I'm going to lend you a hand. The prosecution's witnesses all hide things from the court, which means they lie from time to time. Lie? But
Lie? That's illegal.
That's illegal.
isn't
You can't do that.
isn't that detective your superior? Well, even if they don't mean to lie, sometimes people just remember things wrong. Like that detective. He does
Well,
look.
then that's not a lie.
He
I
does
don't
sort
know
of
how
look
to
like
tell
a scatterbrain with his eyebrow idol.
you. He does kind of look like he's confused.
He's so funny. He's the best. He's the best character.
He does look kind of.
It doesn't matter.
Sucks.
Either way, it's bad for us, sir. That's why, when you question witnesses, you have to find and expose their lies.
Not
Mr.
their
Wright,
lies.
your cross-examination, please. Yes, Your Honor.
Somebody just forgot something and or misremembered. It's not a lie.
Talking about trial by fire. Here goes nothing. As long as I can expose the
Trial by
lies,
fire. We're gonna shoot this guy.
we should be alright.
Holding a gun to his head. Are you sure you remember things right? Are you sure that's what happened?
Holding a gun to his head, don't lie to me. Where did you
Do not lie
lie?
to me. I will know.
Where were you
We
wrong?
will know.
Tell me the lie. There's something even more incriminating than glasses under the victim's body, sir. Now I have a health bar? What happened to my shapes?
There's not an HP bar.
Oh, I missed my shapes. Anyway, there's
Well, better
something
use the HP bar.
even more incriminating than the glasses. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area, but he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. I don't like saying it, but it was clearly defendant's name, Maggie, sir. Present. Profiles. Maggie. Not even her name.
Not her name.
What is it? He's like, why did I just say objection? What?
Why'd I do that shit?
Come over me. Without thinking, I just blurted out objection. And I yelled at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent.
It's instinct for taking over.
What a rush! Detective Gumshoe! You talking to me, pal? Please state the defendant's name for me. I forgot about his funny voice. What are you trying to do with this futile exercise, Mr. Wright? You'll see. This is a very crucial line of questioning. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer. The defendant's name, if you please. Where is this ridiculous question coming from? The defendant's name is Maggie Bird. I think someone needs to check the court record. Ooh. Lena just followed. Hi, Lena. It says right here that it's Maggie Bird. It looks like the bird caught the cat napping.
They're like spelling it wrong, even though it's pronounced the same.
Right.
You just wouldn't get it.
What's going on here? I have no idea either, sir. I'm sure it's my favorite. Hi! We are having fun. We're having a great time with Mr. Gumshoe and Mr. Wright, and
His name is Dick.
His name is Dick. Thank you for using my follower emote. I think you're the only person who's ever used one of those.
Wow.
So hi!
And they're so cute.
I'm glad you think it's cute. It's both of you. I worked very hard on them. I even put in the message thing, make sure you use the follower emotes. They're very cute. Nobody uses them. Anyway, Mr. Dick Gumshoe doesn't know what's going on, as usual. As per usual. As you can see, the victim did indeed leave a name, Maggie. However, the defendant's name is actually spelled Maggie. This is a blatant contradiction of facts. Oh! How about that? I hadn't even noticed. But maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly. May I remind you that it was you who said the defendant is accused of killing her lover. If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him not to know her name.
Maybe they just weren't good lovers.
Judge says
Maybe
true.
he was bad at spelling.
Somebody said
bad.
true. Clearly just a typo.
True.
Well, I got you.
Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. Are you absolutely certain that the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were, in fact, lovers? Yes, I am quite certain, Your Honor. They were a well-known couple in the police force. Detective Gumshoe. Please testify for the court the relationship between the victim and the defendant. Yes, sir. Witness testimony, Dustin and Maggie. With an
He's
AY.
so sad.
He is so sad, it's making me miserable. Officer Prince and Officer Bird had been going out for about half a year. It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Maggie,
Happy birthday.
I mean Officer Bird, had gotten Officer Prince a present. It was something she had gotten over 2 months ago. I gotta remind myself. It was the victim's birthday?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know when his birthday is. They won't tell me that. Wait, that's not him. But it also doesn't tell me
I was
his
gonna
birthday.
say, I don't know.
I hit the wrong guy, but it doesn't tell me his birthday. I should know, because she came to me to ask what she should get for him. Oh, those two sound like they were close. Nevertheless, tragedy struck. Yes, I see. You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright. Phoenix is like, again? I gotta do it again?
He's like, damn bitch, I live like this.
Officer Prince and Officer Bird have been going out for about half a year. How do you know about this? Every year in March, we have a training camp for us cops. Officer Bird was a rookie at the time, and she and Officer Prince seemed to hit it off. They got close, I take it. Actually, I was supposed to go too, but I couldn't pay the deposit for the trip, so I didn't! He has no money. If only I had gone on that trip. What is it?
I'm broke as fuck.
Oh, nothing, sir, really, anyway. Sounds like they were even talking about marriage. His mom wouldn't sign the form.
His mom signed the form.
Marriage? But wasn't the victim 8 years older than her?
Ew.
What?
He's gonna get canceled.
You saying the guy's gotta marry someone the same age as himself, pal? No, that's not what I meant at all. Detective Gumshoe and Dustin were only a year apart, you know. I'm rubbing my hands together. He was jealous, and it wasn't of him.
Yeah.
I think this fella has a ways to go before marriage. Mind your own business, pal.
All my fellas.
One second, I have to go do something really fast.
Please survive. What's up, everyone?
What's up, guys?
Welcome back to our channel.
Excuse me.
Today, Smiley will burp.
Welcome back to Smiley burping every 10 minutes. Hope everyone enjoys it. Hope you didn't miss it too much.
Oh, right. I guess I'll put my...
We hit 10,000 viewers when you were gone.
No, without me.
And then the second you came back, the
second I came back, it dropped back down to 4. My toes are really cold. I'm
Put on socks.
I'm not in
Literally.
my room. I don't have socks down here.
He doesn't have socks. He can't wear socks if he's not in his room. He doesn't know how.
Please subscribe so Orion can buy socks.
Yeah, I'm on the Dick Gumshoe's budget.
Orion can't buy socks because he doesn't have any money.
Exactly.
Because he bought that Steam Deck
No
last night.
Right, all my money gone now. Anyway, the day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday. The day of the incident? You mean September 6th? Yeah. The victim, Officer Prince, had just gotten off duty at 5:28 p.m. that day. And since Maggie's night shift hasn't started yet, they went to the park for a bit. I remember when I was young and in love. Oh, it was a jolly time. That's great, Your Honor. I'm glad you're such a cheerful old man.
That's great. That's great, man.
Maggie, I mean Officer Bird, had gotten Officer Prince a present. You seem to know a lot about the defendant. Well, that's because, I'm her boss, and I've got to watch out for my subordinates. But even what she was going to give as a present? Isn't that going a bit too far? Hey, pal, watch what you say. I know everything that happens under me. If someone so much as scratches there, I really don't need to know that much.
Why do you as a man know if somebody scratches their balls?
He can tell. He senses it.
Not looking.
Not looking.
He's looking, he's watching, he's staring at those things.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. I agree. Even if this witness has a crush on the defendant. That should not be the point of the discussion at this time. See, if Nick was here, he'd be playing that on his phone. Whoa,
I
wait
could
a
do it in
second.
his
Why
honor.
are we talking about this? It's all your fault, pal. You're guilty, guilty, guilty. I should have you arrested.
I can't believe you're the one that killed that guy, Phoenix.
I think the good detective is about done here. It was something she had gotten over 2 months ago. Over 2 months ago? Yep, she's a very considerate woman, pal. So, what was this birthday present? You got him a glove. With like a baseball glove. A single glove? Why would she only give him one? Actually, Your Honor, the glove in question is Sorry. It's a baseball glove.
Well, obviously it's a baseball glove.
I knew! I knew right away. When it's one, it's a baseball glove. Oh, I see, a baseball glove. Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan. Baseball glove.
This
The
kind of
infamous
love
baseball
balls.
club.
Just now, I believe you said that the present was something she had gotten over 2 months ago. Yeah. Are you saying she went out and bought the glove over 2 months ago? Nah, nothing like that, pal. Then what is it like? She ordered it. It was custom made. Custom made? The glove was custom made? Yeah, that's pretty common, Phoenix. You can get your name on that thing, you can get the American
The
flag,
glove was
you can get it
custom
purple
made?
and green with blue laces, you can do all sorts of stuff.
I refuse to believe that. That cannot be true.
It's true! Yep.
By Talos, this can't be happening.
Yep, that's what I said. So the glove was custom made. Your Honor, I really don't see how this glove is related to this case. Yes, it would seem that there is little relevance. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Do you think this glove is really relevant to this case?
Sure, fuck it, why not?
In a way.
Probably. I mean, let me look at the pictures.
You'll get this one. I know you will.
It's probably related. I don't know where this will lead me, but... Of course it is relevant. That glove is the key to this whole case. Yes! Bluffing to the max! Now this is the Mr. Wright I know. Straight up. I'm so happy you're back, sir. I was wondering how long it'd take. This is great. Pressing people. I don't think I've done this before. As if I used to do this to squeeze information from even the most tight-lipped people. Very well. You are that convinced, then let's hear some more about this matter. Actually, I brought the glove with me today. Is it purple? And? Why didn't you say so earlier? Hurry and show the glove to this court. Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with this case. It looks like a thing of bananas. Anyway, this is it, sir. It's, rather yellow, isn't it? Yeah, that'd be completely illegal in softball. It cannot be the same optic color as the ball. Baseball glove edges in court record. Sorry for bringing up rules. I know all of them.
Never apologize.
Officer Prince really liked the color yellow. And that's why you had to special order it?
Wow, I like yellow too.
Yep, that's right. That and one other reason. I think this court has heard enough. It is clear that the victim and the defendant were involved with each other. Yes, that's correct, Your Honor. Now, if that is true, it brings up an important question. Was the name Maggie really written by the victim? Probably not. I see your point, Your Honor. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground. Yes, sir. Or yes, sir. Writing on the ground.
Okay.
We first looked into the handwriting, sir. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. There were also scratches on the skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote the name with his right hand. Yes, a perfectly logical conclusion. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, sir. You bearded sir. You bald-headed sir. Thank you. We first looked into the handwriting. Fortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand, blah blah blah. There was also scratches on the skin, sand of papyrus. I want to learn more about this. Scratches on his skin. Yup, you can't see them with your naked eye, but they're there. That is incredible. Sure is. That's the power of scientific investigation. Remember when we talked about that in the last DS game? They're so small that we had to use a magnifying glass, like a really strong one. It's got that really scientific sounding name. You mean a microscope? Yeah, that's it! We used one of those and that's how we found them. I can't believe this guy doesn't know what a microscope is. Phoenix doesn't even remember his own name. But he knows what a microscope is. From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote his name with his right hand. Are you absolutely sure? I know what's up. I believe in the power of science. I wonder if my evidence is solid enough to counter with. Listening to this, you would think there was only one conclusion. I already know the truth. This is a right-handed glove. This is for left-handed people. I knew this like 5 minutes ago. I know everything.
Yay, sports.
Yay, sports.
It kind of looks like a duck foot or a duck face.
Right. But don't you think that would be really strange, sir? If Dustin really wrote that message with his right hand. Think I would have gone through that much trouble to get him his present? The present? What about it? I got you, buddy. Ahem. 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 Geek's oddly sassy considering he forgot what a phone was. That's true. Detective Gumshoe, take a look at this. That's the glove, right? You tell the court what is special about this glove.
Yeah, it's kind of ugly.
What's special, never really thought about it, but,
Ugly AF.
it's really yellow, and that's about it.
Literally, I'm
Yes.
saying.
It's really yellow, but that's
That's what I'm saying, like...
that is only one of its qualities. Huh? It also has a red spot on the thumb. Boom! Banana glove. Bunch of bananas looking at this glove. Literally.
Yeah.
There's another reason why it's special. And what would that be? It's very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed person. Left-handed? Why, you're absolutely right!
Real?
Cannon, the judge loves baseball. My man! This glove is made to be worn on the right hand. That is why it had to be custom made. I had never seen a bright yellow left-handed glove for sale, have you? Well, no. So, detective, which hand did the victim use to write the name with again? That's easy. Look, it's obvious from this picture that it was... Wait a sec. Don't forget that the victim was left-handed. I object. Overruled. Right?
JK11OP
QRSQUV
QUV.
WX, Y, and Z.
Kidding. Mr. Wright, I would like to know what your line of reasoning proves. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written a message with his right hand. Therefore, the person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim. Order.
What the?
Order! When you think about it that way, then yes. It is not possible that this name was written by the victim himself. Then that means Maggie is... No. It's not possible! Mr. Payne! Yes, Your Honor. The evidence the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent. No! Alright, you did it, Mr. Wright! Whew. I I feel like I can read again. It seems that we have reached the conclusion. Did a fine job once again, Mr. Wright. Your Honor? Ah, well, thank you, sir. You got complimented by the judge again. You're really good. And that's why you can't give up being a lawyer, sir. Are you joking? I'm more than ready to retire. I will now announce my verdict. This court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird. No, not yet. I mean, please give me a few more minutes, Your Honor. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne? Prosecution is not finished yet. What do you mean? We would like to call our next witness to the stand. What? And what did this witness witness? The moment the victim was pushed to his death. What's more, he saw the very face of the culprit. Bro, it's over. It's over. Give up. What the heck? Order. Order in the court. I believe a recess is in order. Afterward, we will hear from the new witness. I had a feeling that this was a bit too easy. I need more information. I'll have to see what I can find during this recess. I can't let my guard down. It's only going to get tougher from here. Court is adjourned for recess. To be continued. But like right
Dun,
now.
dun, dun.
I like the save stage music. I liked the old music, but this is pretty good. Alright. September 8th, 11:41 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1.
Yay.
Amnesia? I can't believe my lawyer's trying to defend me in such a state. Why didn't you tell me, sir? Sorry I didn't mention it to you. Well, I know what to do. I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Come on, lower your head a little. A Maggie kick should be all you need. No. I think I'll pass on this one. Come on.
No, it's so funny.
I'm sorry. It would be really funny. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems. I had one problem you won't be tackling today. Well, we're here to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later. For now, do you think you can fill me in on a few things? Of course, I'd be honored to. Well, I guess we'll start with my name and then I can tell you about me. No, that's okay, really. I think I know you and your name pretty well by now. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. So my name is Phoenix Wright. What a weird name.
Literally.
You don't gotta tell me twice.
Yeah, I know.
This is serious. You really don't remember. I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back and maybe it'll help. This is a business card? I got this from you. It's my most prized possession.
Let's see Phoenix Wright's
This
business
is your
card.
most prized possession?
Let's see Phoenix
She
Wright's
likes
business card.
him. She's like a fangirl.
You can borrow it for now, but please give it back, okay?
Let's see Paul Allen's business card.
Let's see
not here.
Maggie Bird's business card.
Let's see Maggie Warren's copy of Phoenix Wright's.
Let's see
business card.
Winston Payne's business card. Let's see
see Max
Justin Prince's business card. Let's see Dick Gumshoe's business card next.
Let's see your mom's business card.
This is stupid. There's some numbers written on the back. Oh, that's your cell phone number. Phoenix's business card added to the court record. I guess for now we should stop talking about me. No, I'm not done. Type other. Received from Maggie Bird. It's my business card. I handwrote my cell phone number on the back. I wish I could get a close-up on the glove. I wish I could rotate it like you could in the last game. That'd be so fun. And start talking about this case. This case? Yep. Can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know? What? Irv Cooks? That's a strange name. Are you a real person or a fake person? Tell me now. Tell me now. Show yourself.
Send a follower emote.
Send an emote.
Are you real?
Send a follower emote. Send me hello. Send me hi. Or else.
Are you 14? Or whatever the age is where you'll die forever.
Yeah, are you 16 and up? You better be. And if not, then
oh wait, that's
don't.
me.
Anyway.
That's my job.
Yep. Can you think of anything that will be helpful for me to know? What can I tell you? I can't think of anything other than the incident with that cell phone, but... Cell phone? Yeah! Your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir.
You
Alas,
used to
I've
call
stuck
me
out for
on
now to watch
myself.
football, but I hope you'll have the rest of the stream. Okay! We'll miss you, Lena! Thank you for coming! Thank you for following! We'll see you soon. Enjoy football.
Game.
Hurry up then and tell me. This might be very important. Okay, Roger. It was on the day of the crime, just before 5:58 p.m. I picked up the lost cell phone while on the walk with Dustin. Let's
My
go.
Dracula music.
So wait, this is not his phone. This is someone else's phone. He assumes it's one of his possessions, but it's actually not. Unless it is. Unless that guy stole the phone. I like that I can pause it. Oh wait, no, it resets.
One more time. Thanks.
You're welcome. All of a sudden, the phone began to ring. Beep. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie.
Obama. Oh.
We agreed to meet up at 5:58 p.m. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up, but they never did. So where is the phone you found now? I gave it to you yesterday. Huh? To me? Is the phone? Is that phone in my pocket? You mean this?
You used to call me on my cell phone.
Late night when you need. You think it has anything to do with the murder? I don't really know, but if my eyes lit up... Ah! You were here all along! You're so mean! I called you 1,000,000 times, but you wouldn't pick up. And when I went to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left. Ah! Now who in the heck is this? Let me guess, I'm supposed to know this girl too. God damn it, someone else is supposed to know. Hey, good morning, Maggie. And a good morning to you too, Maya. So, how's it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? Oh, and what if I said that everything would be fine? That's right, it's Maya to the rescue with the ultra-decisive, super important evidence. Here you are, Nick. Thing you wanted me to bring. Huh? Oh, thanks. What the heck is this, a list?
List. I like my pages.
It has about 20 people's names and phone numbers written on it. It was kind of tough, but I managed to find out some dirt. It looks like these guys are up to no good. No good?
No good.
As in very icky? There's a group of con artists. The police are currently investigating. This is no good. I think these guys are members of that group. Names list added to the court record. Why would a group of con artists pop up in a case like this? Don't look at me! Where did you get this list from in the first place? What? Why are you asking that? You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday. Oh, is that right? These numbers were in the memory of that phone Maggie found. So that's where they're from. You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick. I hope I never get to be a forgetful old prune like you! Owned. Actually, Mr. Wright is. Mr. Wright, recess is now over. Thank you, bailiff. Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately. Oh, oops. Guess you have to get going. We can talk about you being old later, Nick. Wish us luck. I guess I have the pieces now, more or less. All that's left is to put it all together. Not going to lose this, I can't. Come on, Nick. Better get a move on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
September 8th,
Yes!
11:52 a.m. District Court, Courtroom Number 2. The court will now reconvene. Please call your next witness to the stand, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. But before I do, if I may say a few words. What is it, Mr. Payne? It's about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see. So I asked that the court might be a little lenient on... There is no need to give a preface. Hurry up and call your witness, please. Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls its next witness a drifter who is taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder. Hey, man.
Dun dun dun.
I recognize this guy. Please state your name for the court witness. Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something. Huh? Oh, alright, go ahead. Just now, you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps as a drifter who was taking a walk. Did I? But I will not stand for that. Now you've tinted the court's eyes and colored me wrongly. Sure, I suppose calling me a university oh god. Top grade quality, merely looking for a perfect top-notch, unbeatable university, rigorous selection process during my walk. Yes, I understand. I'm very sorry. I will be more careful from now on. What is he, a human chatterbox? I have to question him. Fashion, cars, women, glasses, and of course university. First rates only need apply.
Women,
Glasses? You don't wear glasses, except for the ones that are broken. Glasses? You aren't wearing glasses.
Not this.
Not this.
Me?
That's enough. Your name, witness. Oh, is that how you want to play this? Using your power and influence to keep the young people down? I see how you work now. You old people and your dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Oh, man. I forgive you. Alright, I suppose I can tell you my name. I am Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso with a PhD in drifting, as it were. Okay.
Okay, yay.
If you wanted to, you could call me a university student in transit. Ahem, Mr. Wellington. On the day of the murder, you were strolling through the park, correct? It would appear that you are attached to that word. If you must, then by all means. But I remind you that I am in no way a prepubescent boy out on a walk with mommy. Anyway, please testify to this court what you saw during your walk through the park. See, you said it again, taking a walk. You know, you... What you witnessed will do,
These
Mr.
days.
Wellington.
Can we shoot this guy?
Please. What I saw that day. I was at the park all afternoon, deep and thought about my life situation. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6:02 p.m. I don't know why I started going forward. 5:58 p.m. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes. 2 minutes later. 4 minutes later.
No!
I don't know why I did that. Without a thought, I looked up, and there I met with the eyes of a charming young lady.
I thought it was a charming young man.
Yeah, I know what you are.
Of course, I remember her sweet face. It was that of the pretty defendant there. The only other thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer. That was not a banana.
No, he's right.
That was certainly a decisive testimony. Decisive? Nick, did you hear what he just said? Yeah. That's all you have to say? How can you be so calm? Strange. My mind is very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client. In Maggie? Yes.
You just gotta believe.
And if she really is innocent, then that can only mean one thing. That guy is lying! Uh-oh.
That
Dun,
guy is
dun,
the
dun.
killer.
You
That
may
can't be
now
true.
question the witness, Mr. Wright. I'll
My
find out the
this can't be
truth,
happening.
no matter how well you
Yeah.
craft your lies.
You good?
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting attacked by the bugs.
Be
What
careful.
I saw that day. I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. I'd love to hear about it. Oh, also, I wanna hear about what this guy's deal is. Age 22. Yep, a self-proclaimed drifting virtuoso who is still looking for the right college. We don't know how old Maya is. I don't remember who she is, but I get the feeling I know her. Good job. I'm not allowed to look at the names lists. Oh well.
You can't. look at
Anyway.
that. Why would you need to look at that?
I don't know. So you
You
were
don't even
at
know
the
what
park.
names are.
He doesn't even remember anyone's names. You were at the park all afternoon. You seem to have a lot of free time. Huh. That was very rude of you, but then again, what can I expect? That's what you get from a man who graduated from a no-name, trashy university. No-name? Trashy? Now, this might be hard for a mush-headed, feeble-minded baboon like you, but I have to think very carefully about the future of our great country. But I thought you said you were thinking about which college to go to just now. Oh, please! Which university I go to will directly affect the very future of this country. That arrogant little snot!
Clever little steep.
A little sneak.
I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was well past 5:58 p.m. How did you know what time it was? I see you're not wearing a watch, so... Is that the best you can do? Do you think you can discredit me like that? You're just a third-rate biased fool. I guess I can't expect real smarts from you. His arrogance is really intolerable. But what should I do now? Press harder. Why not? Answer the question. How did you know what time it was? The thinker.
The finger!
Just. I can't believe I have to deal with a worm like you. You're just a shallow man who can only slam on desks and point at people for fun. I guess I don't have a choice. I'll try to explain it so that a third-rate simpleton like you can understand. There was this little thing they call a clock at the park. Did you get that? Do you know what a clock is? It's a thing that tells you the time. As you can see, Mr. Wright, it's even in this picture of the crime scene. Oh. So this is... I looked at that clock, and that's how I knew the time. But if you ask me, this whole concept, oh god. First-class person doesn't live by, nor chained by time to wear a watch, what a ridiculous notion, really without constraints, that's how life should be. And yet again, another flood of meaningless words. Talk about a first-class waste of time. Oh,
This man is fucking yapping like nobody has yapped before.
In any case,
What are you talking about?
all of a sudden, the police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes. And how did you know he was a police officer? Because his hat was on the ground? You obviously have no idea how powerful my deductive reasoning skills are. With one glance, I could tell just
Clearly,
what
you
kind of
don't own an
occupation he held.
Clearly, you don't own an air fryer.
Keep low-quality shoes, was also wearing an officer's uniform. Wouldn't that statement have come first? Was he wearing a full uniform, or was he just wearing, like, the...
It looks like it's
Part
his
of it.
uniform.
Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if he was wearing, like, regular clothes and his hat was there or something. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Hey, Nick, you think he's figured out what I do? Even I haven't figured that out yet! Without a thought, I looked up and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Are you sure you got a good look at her face? Animals have this thing called an eye, Mr. Wright. They use this eye to see things. In the case of humans, we have two of them. Yes, even you! I don't care if I have them or not. Did you or did you not get a clear look at her face? That's what the witness was just about to get to. I would like to request that Mr. Wright not use such a loud voice during questioning. Sustained, Mr. Wright. Please refrain from raising your voice in this court. And please don't make me have to raise my voice. Are you finished? I'd like to continue if that's alright with you. Of course I remember her sweet face. It was that of the pretty defendant right there. So you're sure you are not mistaken? Please, don't confuse your pitiful train wreck of a life with mine.
Hashtag owned.
I'm what you call a famous brand name product, while you were only a cheap imitation. There is no way someone as magnificent as myself could have made a mistake. Of course, of course. Oh ho ho ho. Of course. Did you notice anything else of interest, witness? The only other thing I saw was a banana that fell with the police officer. The banana? Well, it was actually more than just one. More like a bunch of bananas. Now, what would a bunch of bananas be doing there?
Fucking owned.
And why would I know such a thing? I'm only telling you what I saw. That's really strange. Aki never mentioned anything about a bunch of bananas. That's it, Nick. He's gotta be lying about the bananas. Could be, but there's no reason for him to lie about there being bananas at the crime scene. And what if it's not a lie? Well, maybe he thought he was seeing one thing and it was something else. He mistook something else for a bunch of bananas, and that would be an inaccuracy. I thought he was gonna say that would be crazy. I thought he was gonna be like, what was he thinking? Think, Phoenix, think. My client is innocent. There's no way he could have seen what he says he did. Which means if we can somehow show he's lying, yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. He's right. She's got a sharp mind, but I just wish I could remember who she is. Is everything okay, Nick? No.
Is everything okay at home?
Oh, damn it. I missed. Okay. Boom. Check it out. Mr. Wellington.
I'm in the house like carpet.
I'm in the house like carpet, Mr. Wellington. I believe I have the bananas you saw right here.
Those bababas you saw.
So you knew about the bananas too. Why didn't you say so earlier? I don't think you can use this as a way to pull more information out of me. And that's where you'd be wrong. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Isn't that the baseball glove? Huh? What? A baseball glove?
What the fuck is that?
Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite and Enrique behavior. That's not. It's a no.
No!
Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness has bad eyesight. Knows nothing about baseball.
Real and true.
By the way, just how bad are your eyes? Huh? Why are you asking me about this all of a sudden? Your Honor, it is very simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of bananas. No, I don't think so. Objection overruled.
No, I don't think so.
You're the one of those people. Yes, you know what I mean. You're like the people.
You're one of them.
Used to accept. What is he talking about? I'm not even gonna bother. And that is why I asked you how bad your eyesight is. They're both 20/25. I suppose you're going to tell me that's terrible, right? That's pretty bad.
No.
Wait, what was
like
that? I'm not
alright.
looking at the screen.
If it's good, the second number should be smaller than the first number. So it's pretty bad. It's not great. It needs correcting, is what I'm saying. Why are you not wearing your glasses today, then? That's because I'm awesome recently, you see. I like his chattery teeth. They're really funny. Of course, I was planning on getting a new pair made right away. But you know, my glasses are no ordinary glasses, so to replace them... How about when you witnessed the crime? Were you wearing glasses then? How about it, witness? You were an unrelenting evil man. You're like those people who shoot apart. What are we talking about, man? Which boils down to you were not wearing your glasses at that time. Therefore, the identity of the woman at the scene of the crime and that of the defendant cannot be proven by the same... cannot be proven to be the same by this witness. Got it. But the height difference was only 9 feet. It was very possible for him to have seen the face of the culprit standing on the upper path. Witness, please be more accurate in your testimony. Remember, a person's life is at stake. I forgot that they just kill people. Like, oh, you killed that guy, you're done. Like, literally, like, the day of the court trial. That's crazy.
Oh, baby, it's death penalty.
Oh, baby, it's death penalty.
Right now.
We're
the day that they're ruled guilty
You'll be
in a
dead
3-day max. In a 3-day maximum. Now then, please continue with your
We're gonna
testimony.
kill you.
We're gonna kill you.
Dead.
Please tell the court what happened next in the moments after you witnessed the crime. He's so angry. So angry. The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have been 6:43 p.m. when I made the call. They must have a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 8 minutes. So the person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away. Yes, that is correct. Which is why even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand that that girl is the murderer.
The killer.
You may question the witness now, Mr. Wright. What happened next? The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. Don't care. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. Don't care. Must have been 6:45 p.m. I made the call. That's a really long time. Wasn't it like 6? How do you know what time it was? No, Phoenix. That detective told me. You know which one I mean. The one with the jacket that makes him look like a dropout from a no-name high school. Hey, pal. I graduated from a pretty good, top-ranked college. I don't believe this. It doesn't matter. I don't believe I was mistaken on what time I called. And if I am wrong, then that detective obviously doesn't know how to tell the time. What? Why you're just some lousy kid who... I think the court can see your point. Anyway, how did the police respond? They must have a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 8 minutes. But I didn't mean to do that. So you're saying that there were police on the scene by 7 p.m. Sorry I didn't do quick math there, I didn't feel like it. They got there before that, I think. It's the first time we've seen the number 7 in this whole thing. There usually aren't many people in that area at that time of day, but suddenly, before I knew it, there were people crawling all over gawking.
Crawling darkly.
Crawling darkly. Attacking regardless of target. It certainly says something about the morals of the people in this country. Can't find anything out of the ordinary in his testimony.
Society these days.
Why don't you take one more look at the court record? Is the time wrong? No. I'm assuming that... Oh wait, no, not this one. I'm assuming that this picture was taken when the detectives got there. And it sure looks like it's just like something. I don't know. Baseball glove.
I can't give you any hints because we learned from the last game how bad I am at that.
Maybe so.
Look it up. You're gonna figure it out.
It showed up within 10 minutes.
Part 2. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing.
Part 2.
Should have been 10 minutes too fast. They were speeding.
Oh
Arrest them.
no!
Whoever that cop was, take him out back. You know what to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you have the right idea.
I think I have the right idea.
You do have the... I don't know how to explain this.
Do I have the wrong quote as the one before?
I think you...
No.
This is the right quote?
This one is fine.
You're good.
This one is
Yeah.
fine. Oh god.
I didn't say that wasn't my fault.
Well...
That had nothing to do with me. I'm innocent.
I'm also innocent.
Ah! They blew up my health bar!
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something. Look at the time. You got the right statement, so look at the time on the statement and look at the time when he died. Go to the next statement and you'll see the problem. I'm just kidding, the one before. I don't know directions anymore.
That's okay.
The third statement.
So... This means that they showed up by 6:55. But they're saying he died.
Don't worry about the time when the police show up. Look at the time between him dying and when he called the police.
Oh. So wait, this is not the right statement, though?
Yes.
This is the right statement?
Yes. The last one was not the correct statement.
Oh. Okay. Mr. Wellington, would you please take a look at this? In the victim's autopsy report? According to this, the murder occurred at 6:28 p.m. So what of it? You said that you called the police immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time you called the police, it was already 6:45 p.m. There is clearly a 15-minute gap here. Do you deny it? I think this court would like to hear what you were doing during this 15-minute gap. The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. It's only to be expected that he would be a little dazed.
And confused.
15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed. Mr. Wellington. Yes? Explain yourself. What were you doing during those 15 minutes? Answer the question. Spit it out.
On my touchstone, tell
I was searching for a phone booth. Phone booth? You mean you don't have a cell phone? You and your questions, as if you're trying to open all the layers of a Patricia doll. You must think you're really something special. Witness. I lost my cell phone. There, are you happy? You lost it. Unbelievable. You lose your glasses and your cell phone. You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings.
Kids these days.
Are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things? Haven't you ever heard of geniuses? Oh god. Enough. Oh man, oh man. Wait, hold on a second. He lost his cell phone? Hey, that cell phone, could it be? In this phone Maggie found? There's no way.
This dumbass lost his phone.
Boy, I didn't see this coming. What should I do now? Push in further. Mr. Wellington, where's your cell phone right now? What are you getting all excited about? You seem to be a little confused. I found my phone, I'll have you know. See, here is it. See, here is it. Typos. Get 'em. Get 'em.
Hold on, I'm being killed by the creatures.
Oh god. What sort of creatures?
A giant monkey.
What
Type
sort
of
of
shit is
giant
happening?
monkey?
An ape-like one.
I see.
Are you playing Dark Souls?
No, I don't have Dark Souls,
That's not-
sadly.
Fuck. Wrong game. Wrong. Whatever the fuck.
I'm not playing Bloodborne.
Are you playing Monkey Ball? Super Monkey Ball?
Yeah,
Are
no.
you playing Donkey Kong Country?
I'm almost done.
You playing Donkey Kong Country
Trust.
2?
No, I did it. Where's the
Are you
typo?
playing Donkey Kong 64?
It says here is it instead of here it is.
Hold on. Screen short.
Screen shit.
And
Ooh.
paste.
Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, I see. Looks like he's got his phone. And I thought that just maybe this was his. Well then, I think we've cleared this issue up. At the time of the murder, the witness did not have his cell phone because he had lost it. Therefore, the delay in his call was caused by his search for a phone booth. Well, that's the gist of it. I guess you could put it away and leave it at that. Do you have any further questions, Mr. Wright? Yes, I do, because first of all, there's a phone booth in the picture, and second of all, that's not his phone. Your Honor, the witness's testimony does not make sense. I don't believe that there was ever a need for the witness to search for a phone. How dare you? You can't just make outrageous claims like that. You do have some sort of proof, don't you? Well, yeah, of course. This evidence should be good enough, I think. Alright, let's have this proof then. Not the I think. Please present proof that the witness had no need to search for a public phone. It's right in front of the freaking... he died there. It's quite simple, actually. Please take a look at this. The crime scene photo? Is there a problem with it? Oh, there's nothing wrong with the picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, there's something wrong with you! No! It's a phone booth. That is correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps. Mr. Wellington, why did you not use the phone that was right in front of you? Order, order! What is reporting a crime? A little late proof for you. The witness can't explain what he was doing for those 15 minutes. That is reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony.
Thus. Thanks.
You're welcome. Yes, this is very true. What do you have to say for yourself, witness?
True.
And I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back. But Maggie said that she was going to return it to him.
You should play that ringtone and see if he like looks around for his phone.
Yeah, right? So there was no reason for him to kill for it. And on top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway. But if he wasn't looking for his cell phone, was he looking for something else? What's Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Do you have any thoughts you would like to share with the court? Can you offer an explanation as to what the witness was doing during those 15 minutes? Make it to you, make it. There's only one possible explanation. Alright, let's hear your explanation. However, be forewarned that if your explanation is not persuasive, you will be penalized. Think carefully before you present, Mr. Wright.
You'll be penalized.
No.
Oh wait, I know what he was doing. Why didn't the witness call the police right away? This one! Perhaps this is the evidence you need to be convinced. Oh god. But he was writing with his hand! Oh my god! I thought for sure. I thought for sure it was because he was writing the name. Damn it. Damn it.
You're not accusing him of doing stuff yet.
I have glasses and I have cell phone.
He so badly wants to frame this guy. Or I guess not frame, but
It's probably not phone time yet. Perhaps it's glasses time? I think it might be glasses time. Okay, it's glasses time. Thank God. Mr. Wellington. What? Don't do that. You almost made me have a heart attack. These are your glasses, aren't they? Ah, where did you find... Ah! I believe the court all heard what you just confessed to. That these glasses are in fact yours. I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body. Under the victim's body?
Is that a dead body?
That is a body?
scary.
Order, order! Now, wait a second, hold on. I didn't confess or confirm anything. Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew that he had to find his glasses and searched frantically for them. What he didn't realize was that they were under the victim's body. And that is why it took him 15 minutes to make that call.
Is that a dead body?
Is that a dead body? Mr. Wright, are you indicting the witness as the real murderer? Of course, that is precisely what I am doing. Wow, wow.
Yes, isn't it obvious?
Wow.
Wow! This song rules. I know I'm right. He is the real murderer. Figure it out, Nick? More or less. Turns out this cell phone was the key to this case after all. Anyway, now is our chance to deep six this guy. I'll sink him in one shot. Yeah! This is so exciting watching you work again. Somehow my old self is coming back to me. It's time to sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of a knife. This is the moment I've been waiting for. It's so dramatic. Order,
It's not
order.
over yet.
Your Honor, the defense is making a mockery of this court. Without any solid ground to stand on, he accuses the witness of being the murderer. Yeah, that's right. I'm no criminal. As this third-rate fraud of a lawyer. In that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Let's hear your explanation as to why you are not the murderer. Seems fair to me. Why, that's easy. For example, there's, the name of the victim wrote. What about that? Oh, you mean the name Maggie? Yeah, even an idiot like you could read that, right? But we already know this was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Maggie, and the victim was left-handed. So basically, you are saying that in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground? But, wouldn't that mean that the real criminal was someone the defendant knew? Otherwise, how would that person know her name was Maggie or Maggie? That is a good point. The witness didn't even know Miss Bird before this trial. Ah, I forgot. Is there any way this priest could have known Maggie's name beforehand? Yes. It would be best if I could prove that the witness had a chance to learn. The defendant's name was Maggie. Now, will the defendant please present his case? How could the witness have known the defendant's name? With that cell phone!
You used to call me on my cell phone.
Mr. Wellington, you didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct? So what if I didn't? When you realized you had lost it, what did you do? What did I do? Didn't you try to find it by calling it? How did you? Your Honor, these questions have nothing to do with... Overruled. Mr. Wright, where are you going with this line of questioning? Do you think there is some relation between this witness' cell phone and the murder? I do, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, Maggie Bird picked up a lost phone in the park. And she also received a phone call from the owner of the phone. Hello? I just realized she's got a Blue Badger t-shirt.
Dun 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 dun.
I suppose it's like a tank hoodie.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Check it out. It says the Blue Badger over the top of it. That rocks. Can I have that? Can someone get that for me?
Only Nick
This
was
outfit?
here. Would love this.
Literally.
shirt.
This yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. I'll be right there. Sorry, I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. That was when you learned that her name was Maggie. You made one fatal mistake. Fatal mistake? Yeah, he's dead. My client's name is Maggie, but the name that was written on the ground was Maggie. This is a mistake that could only occur if all you knew was how her name sounded. Order. But, Your Honor, the witness has no motive. And your point is? It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not kill someone without a reason. Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone. That is absolutely correct. I don't have a motive. Mr. Wright? Your Honor, can you explain what motive this witness could have had? It's very simple, Your Honor. Are you sure, Nick? If I said I can't offer an explanation, then the trial's over, right? Yeah, but... Take it till you make it. Now then, please present to the court proof that the witness had a motive. I assume it's related to the names and the numbers. The only thing I haven't used. It wasn't to get his phone back. He was already going to get it back, and he didn't get it back. I already used the pictures. Not because of the baseball glove. He didn't even know it was a baseball glove. It's not because he died. That happened after. Not because his glasses.
Not
That
because
happened
he
after.
died.
He didn't have Phoenix's business card, so it had to have been for the names list. Mr. Wellington's motive is right here. What's this? A list? These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found. And we have determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group. You've looked up all those numbers?
Not this.
Of course. This list of phone numbers was stored in the cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to people who are members of a certain con artist group. What? Con artists? Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington? This is an outrage. An invasion of privacy.
I didn't know.
I
didn't know they were con artists.
That was the gang.
That's the boys.
I don't know.
Looking at the phone numbers of a person's phone is a worse crime than murder. You're one of those people.
No.
You're like the cops who were like brilliant artists.
Cops, so that's kind of like their job to do that.
I don't care, Mr. Wellington. All I want is for you to tell us what this list is about.
I don't give a damn.
Do you think any of you can know what it's like to be a refined man like me? Your Honor, this is unjust battering of the witness. Objection overruled. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists in his phone? Isn't that obvious? The witness is a member of that group. Literally. Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group. No! All of your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. That is why you had to kill. Oh, this is too much. No.
No way.
That doesn't quite make... Wait, that does make quite a bit of sense. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain? I got you now. That
JK.
police officer
Elemental P.
Elemental P.
Your Honor.
QRX, P, P, P.
W, X, Y, and Z.
Why?
Yay! What is it, Mr. Payne? Your Honor, this is unjust battering of the witness. No, you sound stupid. You said the exact same thing only a few seconds ago. Please! Please, let's think about the content of that phone call. Please! Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. The defendant had already promised that she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Welling had to do was meet Miss Bird to get this phone back. Why then would he need to kill anyone? We just said that well, I guess they haven't figured it out yet, but I know. What does the defense think about this point? If you think about it logically, then it makes sense. Then maybe we should be thinking outside the box. Yeah, if we think like that, let's see. Maybe that slime ball saw anything at the crime scene that made him commit murder. Saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder. I hate when they have the blue text. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? Well, I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner. But he was promised his phone, so why would he have been unfriendly to the defendant? I think he must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there. Well then, Mr. Wright, what was this something that didn't agree with the witness? The bananas.
The banana. The bababa.
Phoenix's business card? No.
Why so Brett the crazier?
Was it that he was a police officer?
Yeah, that could be it.
Could be.
It's like, oh, it's a cop.
But I don't know how I'd have expressed that.
Well, he saw the guy was a cop.
Like, would I present his profile? Being that he's a policeman?
Maybe.
I mean, it shows him with his hat on and shit.
Yeah. Like, the picture shows him dead. I feel like they'll be like, whoa, this. But his profile explicitly
dead
states that
body?
he's a cop. So I'm gonna go with this one. What Mr. Wellington saw was the victim. The victim? You mean Dustin Prince? Dustin Prince has gone on his date right after his shift was over. With no time to change, he went to the park still wearing his police uniform. Oh. The girl that picked up my phone is with a policeman. He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning the phone. If I do anything suspicious, he might run a check on my phone.
Can someone else do it? I'm fighting a bug.
Yeah,
Actually, I'm
like,
almost done killing it, actually.
Let me know when you get it. Cool. In his mind, it was possible they had already run a check on the phone. And he went into a panic, is what you're saying. Exactly. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform.
Shouldn't have been a fucking cop.
Straight up.
Hashtag owned.
Mr. Payne, do you have any comments? I'm thinking. It seems the truth has
Not
come
I'm
out at
thinking.
last. The witness.
The truth come out.
Mr. Wellington, you are.
Not the father.
God, I love the freak out animations.
Impressive. Not bad for a person with a third-rate education. I like him squishing his cheeks. What's that supposed to mean? The evidence. Evidence. That guy's really creeping me out. All you've been waiting around and talking about is that suspicious cell phone. Another
I got
one.
this one. I got this.
Another
Trust.
one.
Another one.
Suspicious.
Sus inventing.
Suspicious. Did you get it?
Yes.
Suspicious phone number this, suspicious con group that. They're all on that phone. Now you get double.
Yay!
A double event.
Double sus.
But who's to
Oh,
say
I
that
spelled
phone
double
is
wrong.
really mine? Where's your
Less
proof?
times.
Your evidence? You want proof that this is yours? That this phone is yours? Ahaha, hee I already told you earlier. That phone I lost, I've already found it. You don't even have the slightest idea who the phone even in your hand belongs to. You can't be sure it isn't mine, you simpleton. What?
Well, then show us your phone, smartass.
It feels good to see you squirm. What does he mean by that?
Hey, yo!
Excuse me?
We do seem to have a problem on our hands with this phone. Whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence. Did someone sneeze?
Me, yeah, sorry.
Bless you.
No, it was so quiet
Excuse
and
me.
far away. I thought it was like someone else or like an animal or something.
Sorry,
Like a
I'm
little
small
mouse.
I'm small like a mouse.
Your Honor. This is bad. I can't let him turn the tables on me like this. This cell phone. Phoenix, I've already figured it out like minutes ago. Has to be something I've overlooked. There's got to be. The phone stored numbers, fingerprints on the phone? Bro. He's been touching it the whole time, so not fingerprints.
He's been touching it though.
This phone has the names and numbers of those in the con group of its memory. I can show them to you, Your Honor. I don't believe this. What are you talking about? What are we trying to determine? Wait, what we are trying to determine is who that phone belongs to. Who cares about what phone numbers are stored on it? Besides, who knows? Maybe you went and added some of those numbers in yourself. The witness is quite right. I'm afraid I have to reject the defense's proposal. That jerk is back to his arrogant, annoying self again.
This is why evidence is not handled in this manner. This
Right.
is why the evidence is put in a bag.
That's
in a
why,
locker.
nah, you gotta keep it in
And
his, he
it's
has to
not
keep it in
in
his pocket.
Phoenix's pocket. Come on, Phoenix, figure it out, man. I'm tired. I want to move on.
We got several cases to do.
Can I present? No, I can't. Are you serious? I have to give both stupid answers and then have him like. Oh my god. I got it. We should check for fingerprints. Fingerprints? Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Wellington must have left some prints on this phone. Nick, don't you remember? When you got that from Maggie, you wiped it off. I what?
Why'd
Said
you
there was
fucking do
sand
that?
all over it, so wiped it. I wiped it?
Sand.
Pretty thoroughly too. Sand and papyrus. It's oh so much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons amongst themselves. Among.
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 Hold on.
That was good. That was like opera to me.
A beautiful vibrato.
It was.
I
Did you
got
get
it.
it?
By the way.
Alright.
Yes.
He's made a complete recovery. How many times do I have to say this? My phone is right here. See? Oh, and incidentally, you can't check the numbers stored on this phone. It must have glitched because all the numbers just magically disappeared. Great, now Phoenix won't even have the numbers. He has amnesia and he can't even look at his phone numbers. You've gotta be joking. You've gotta be joshing me. You erased all the numbers I was going to use as evidence.
You gotta be jokering me.
Mr. Wellington. What's this? From the way you talk to me, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you. Where did you finally find yourself in? Oh, you are too much. And of course you have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh my good, now I remember. Huh. Looks like they hung up. Ah, good. I finally found it. So, he did this to get his phone back, but grabbed the wrong phone.
L
So
plus
that's
ratio.
lame. What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes?
Why the harsh glare? Why
works-
so harsh glare?
The glarer. We've worked so hard to get this far, but if you don't do something quick, he's going to get off scot-free. I know. I know this phone has to be his. But how am I supposed to prove something like that? Mr. Wright, if you cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is, your indictment has no basis and therefore no power. It looks like you came up a penny short. Where did I go wrong? Don't blame yourself. You're merely a third-rate lawyer. You only made one big mistake. Who are you? What are you? That's something you haven't figured out for yourself yet.
That is true.
I
He does
am.
not remember who the fuck he is.
The
I
court hereby
am.
concludes this cross-examination. If that will be all, I'll have to bid you gentlemen and ladies goodbye. I have a reservation at the ultra-fancy restaurant on the other side of town. Thank you for
No,
your
you
assistance.
don't, poser.
You've had a stressful day, so please bon appetit.
Poser.
What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just let it go? Raise an objection. Please wait, Your Honor. Alright, Nick. I think I may be able to prove it. Prove what, Mr. Wright?
I hear
Everything.
your dog.
I do too.
The animals that has a beard.
Your Honor, the cross-examination has already ended. If he questions the witness with any more of his badness, you will not harass the witness. Is that clear, Mr. Wright? Don't need to. Did you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney. Please, Your Honor.
No harassment allowed.
Very well, but this is your last chance, Mr. Wright. You may present one piece of evidence to the court. You get one shot at this. You cannot prove anything. It's over. For your client and for you. They already proved it wasn't her! Do you fully understand?
It doesn't matter.
They have to kill someone.
If they don't have anyone else, it was her.
I'm sure you are well aware, Your Honor, but the cross-examination period has ended. Were you paying
Don't give a
attention,
shit,
Mr.
Judge
Payne?
does what he wants.
I said that Mr. Wright
Grenade
could present
apart.
only one more piece of evidence. Oh. Now then, Mr. Wright, this is your last chance. It all comes down to this. It's go time! Please present the one piece of evidence that will explain everything. My name... Why, thank you. How nice! Here, please have one of mine. Wait, what am I doing? This isn't the time to be exchanging business cards. Let's see Winston Payne's business card next.
Let's see Winston Payne's business card.
I want to see his business card.
Your Honor, there is something very important about that card, and that is the back of the card. This card is important because of what is on the back. You wrote your cell phone number on the back, but that's exactly it. Can you please call this number from your cell phone? Huh? Right now? The court is still in session.
We're not right?
It's okay. You'll see. Okay, if you say so. Her phone is
for
cute.
cute.
Is the defense
Oh, I
preparing
didn't
something,
see
Mr.
it.
Wright? We are going to call my cell phone now. And then the court will see everything for what it is. Of all the idiotic, stupid things to...
Excuse me, sorry.
Let's go! Samurai!
Turn it up.
We get in turn as fuck in the courtroom.
This is the Steel
This
Samurai
guy's
theme,
not
isn't it?
Yes.
Let's go!
It sure is.
It rocks. Nope, remix.
You know what?
Remix.
Not making any more Phoenix Wright or like Ace Attorney games. They should make Steel Samurai visual novel.
Real
Straight
and
up!
It's time. We're ready.
But why is my phone... What is this stupid sounding ringtone? Mr. Wellington? How strange. I could almost swear that you're holding my phone. You're... Ah! No, no, no,
Please
no,
call me
no!
on my cell
can't.
phone.
By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning. Ugh. I don't think I need to explain any further, except to say... When you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one.
The Dracula.
Eyes.
That's a cringe.
Oh, he did. He turned blue. Alright.
Said, alright, just get it over with. Death penalty, I got you.
As it happened, you were knocked out by Mr. Wellington. Oh, I didn't mean to select State Zero. He is a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone. And in order to hide his involvement with the con artist group, he has become paranoid and has lost all ability to make rational judgments. We're saying a lot right now. Then Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding, is Mr. Wellington's, naturally. Speaking of that man, how is he, Mr. Payne? He was arrested and then taken away, Your Honor. And he'll be dead in 5 minutes. He'll be dead 2 minutes ago. Very well. Now then, this court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird, hot, milky! Yay!
Yay!
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Now, it's not canon that Gumshoe does that, but
No,
Gumshoe
it is.
does that.
It is. He does that. September 8th, 2:14 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 1. She's so funny. I knew that the real you would shine through eventually. I am so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I feel really bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything to deserve this. Well...
I mean, he was a cop.
It's probably because of me. Huh?
Deserved.
My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures. Your whole life? Couldn't have been that bad, could it? Since I was 6 months old, and I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building. I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods, failed at almost every test I've ever taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster, and never won or even tied a game of tic-tac-toe. I think that's a skill issue,
Or should we
man.
call a priest?
My life has really been nothing but a
I don't
string
think
of
Jesus can
disasters.
save you.
That is,
All you gotta do to win tic-tac-toe is get the middle.
right? Pretty bad. I mean, you can tie it even if you get the middle, so like maybe he's just
That's
always
true.
playing with people that know how to tie it. Up until I went to college, I was known as the goddess of misfortune. And then
Like you
at the
said that she
academy,
wasn't even able to tie tic-tac-toe.
and then at the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless.
Look, it's any consolation. Goddess of Misfortune is a really cool nickname.
It is, but then they gave her Lady Luckless instead, just way lamer. What's worse is that my misfortune always seems to latch onto those around me. What do you mean? When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help. Ah, that's right, you were talking about this earlier. Happened again recently too, sir. There was an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian's crosswalk. I gave her my hand, and before I knew it, we were having dinner at my house. Wait. What are you talking about? Oh. I'm sure that Dustin's gone because of me. I'm still confused about that last part. That's not true. That glove didn't even have any sort of special meaning. It was just a present to say thanks for covering one of my night shifts. That's an expensive present for a night shift.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Everything is all my fault. Dustin's death, your head being all messed up. Well, I don't think my head is that messed up yet.
Yet.
I'm going to find a
Remember
new life
this.
for myself starting now. The next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then, sir. Yeah, after all, the goddess of misfortune is only a name. You bet! I'm gonna make it, I promise. Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess. Yeah, that's the spirit. Well, Mr. Wright, Maya, I should get going. Okay, good luck to you. Thanks. You take care of yourselves, too.
Saying good luck is kind of...
Yeah. What a horrible day. I've gotten my memory back, but things are still a little fuzzy. But you're okay, and that's what counts. You really had me worried. Come on, let's go back to the office. I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. This might sound bad, but who are you? What? I thought you said you got your memory back. At that moment, everything really did come back to me. Detective Gumshoe. He's someone I've had clashes with in the past, certain cases. I like that he's the first one. But he's also been a good ally during others. The judge. He's a lovable, kind old man who's easily swayed by other people's opinion. Now, we did have
That's
that nightmare.
not good.
We did have that nightmare. But in the end, he always comes up with the right verdict. I don't know if that's true. Right is subjective, Phoenix. This person, I haven't got a clue. He's not important. There's a different guy that stands over there that's way more important. Don't even worry. He seems to know me, but maybe he's mistaking me for someone else. And this girl, Aya, you finally remembered. This is Maya Fey, my assistant. That's right. I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example, first to Nick, what's wrong? You keep staring at me. Oh wait, you keep starting at me. Don't tell me you missed me. So many typos in this game already.
Hold on.
Great job, everybody.
One thing about 2010's visual novels on the DS, they're gonna have typos.
Especially when they're translated from Japanese.
Starting typos. Oh, wrong channel.
Did you get
I
it?
got it.
Alright.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I suppose I have. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Oh? Well, I'm back now, so it's time for us to create new memories together. Alright, sounds good. All the phone numbers on my phone were erased by Mr. Wellington. Guess I have to start over from the very beginning. Come on, Nick. Let's go to our usual burger joint. Okay. Actually, it hasn't even been 2 months since she came back to my life. And that story began on one rainy afternoon 2 months ago.
When I died.
Episode 1, The Lost Turnabout, the end.
Wow.
Yay!
A brand new episode has been added.
Outed.
I read Turnabout and
Not outed.
Reunion, comma.
Wait, who did that? We need to cancel them.
Reunion, comma, and Turnabout. They've cleared stage at up to this point. Yeah. Alright. I am going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Survive.
So I
Be
will be
safe.
right back. I'll put on some tunes for the
Beware of the
people of
poop
the world
killer.
to listen to.
It's true, you have to be careful of the poop killer.
The poop killer will never get me.
You
say that every
You keep
time,
saying
and one day it'll happen, and we won't be there to help you.
and we will be
I won't-
vindicated.
I won't be there. I'll let you know that much.
I won't need it. He'll never get me. He'll never get me.
You're gonna keep having fate, huh?
I'll be back.
Today might be the day.
Oof.
And he doesn't even know.
He's gonna come back an hour from now and be like, y'all.
You'll never believe what happened.
He'll never admit it.
He would never admit it. We'll know.
No, he won't.
We'll know.
We will know.
Everyone, all 10,000 viewers right now will know.
Yeah, we do have 10,000 years right now.
We sure do. We're so proud and we're so happy to see it.
It's totally real.
Thanks all the fans out there.
Shout out to all the fans.
Y'all are real ones.
He didn't even give us Goom.
He didn't even give us Goom. How are we supposed to, like, live?
I have to go to the stream to look at Goom. Why?
So inconsiderate.
And he's gonna cancel.
So quiet without me. I guess I could turn up the stream.
Everyone out there is enjoying.
Silence the original. We got Silence the original.
We got Silence the original.
They don't even feed us. Orion doesn't even feed us.
Alright,
He
doesn't
doesn't.
even.
He doesn't grill for us.
He doesn't.
Let's talk about that.
He doesn't even feed us. I'm thinking of that post where it's like, it's people role playing as Theodore and Simon from Alvin and the Chipmunks. Theodore is like, Alvin just feeds me the bones from his chicken, and the rest of the day, Simon is like, he doesn't even feed me that much, and it's a picture of a plate with crumbs on it. And Theodore's like, let's look at the sky together. And Simon's like, do you think we'll he spots so beautiful? And Theodore's like, do you think we're gonna go there when we die?
Who knows?
My retelling of a Tumblr post for all you
I am
fans
back,
out there.
and
Okay.
I grabbed a pair of socks out of the dryer.
We were just telling all our 10,000 viewers about how you don't feed us.
What?
It's how you don't grow for us.
You don't grow for us, you don't.
No,
And they
I
all
don't.
left, so you can't defend yourself.
I don't.
They were so offended.
I'm sure.
They all left.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
Always apologize.
Always apologize!
God. Sorry, something happened and I got scared, but I'm okay now.
Was it the grill? Did the grill scare you?
No. Normal. And now my feet are warm, so I'm okay. Alright, thank you, Goom,
Happy
for your
Goom.
services.
I didn't even get to see Goom.
No one got to see Goom except for the lovely viewers.
He doesn't even give us goom.
He doesn't
I'm
even let us watch
Oh
Goom.
my gosh, okay.
Everybody
And
cancel this guy.
we are continuing now to begin episode 2, Reunion, and Turnabout. And I'm
This case is
excited.
considered good, by the way. So
This case is
we'll-
good?
Yes.
Yippee! Sorry, I'm feeling
We get to
Phoenix
meet
right, I forgot
multiple
his name.
characters that I
Is Edgeworth there?
No.
No.
No, why
Zach,
not?
Hey,
You'll see.
Zach, I want you to know that I misheard what you said. Is this case is confirmed good?
Not
That
quite.
was no accident. Ooh, cool cutscene of a card. I was drugged with sleeping pills.
Oh, that's not cool.
I
They
was
can't do that. That's
murdered
illegal.
by that person. Is Edgeworth
That's
dead?
also illegal.
You'll find out.
That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eeny? Eeny?
Eeny.
Eeny?
Meanie.
My Nemo.
Wee wee.
I know that one.
I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It
I
doesn't
killed
matter.
that guy.
It might as well have been me. Can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess. Keep playing through my mind. Well, that was a command. It was a continuation. I thought it was just like, keep playing through my mind. June 16th, 3:32 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. So we are in the past. What depressing rain. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you? I guess. But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. I think our little
This
rainy
is
spell will take a
just
break.
like Persona 4.
Is it? Because there's rain? And the TV?
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
angry at the weather Persona TV, yeah.
I think our little
The
rainy
weather.
spell will take a break with a day of sun. Is what that girl said. I'd stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve calling herself a weather girl. She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit.
Kill this guy.
About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl? I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter.
No.
No. He keeps flipping Phoenix off. Every time, so rude. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Remind me never to end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident. Now practice at Ray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, you're the doctor at... It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Yes, I heard you. I agree it's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. Jesus. And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. Okay, man. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me. And this is the kicker. She up and had herself a grand old accident.
She just up and died.
She up and had herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash! Crunch! Instantly transforming her car into the accordion model. This again. That's right, about a year ago. All the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice. Jesus. Medical malpractice. And the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Why would I... Now, I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? Well, I can think of at least one reason. She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. Don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer and not a private investigator, right? No, it's something only you can do.
Nah, you'd be acting like one though.
Yeah, right? Aya Faye. You know this girl, correct? Aya. I already know her name. I heard you were working under her for a little while. Well, yes, I mean... Hey, wait a second here! I worked under her! Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not... She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sort of things. The one who introduced... Wait, she's the one who introduced me to Miss Faye. Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling! I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh. Maya. I wonder what she's up to right now. She's hanging out. We, the women of the Fae family, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. She gave me one condition before accepting my request. A condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? And that is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? And so, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. June 19th, 1:23 p.m. Sorry, I struggled a little there. Terrain Village. So this is Crane Village, Maya's hometown. Hello, small, probably Fae child. Well, why, hello there. Okay. What an odd little girl. Hey, wait up, Pearly! Someone else is coming this way. Nick! Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again. Wow, I didn't think you'd really show up. It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away. Well, maybe I exaggerated just a little. It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd visited more. So, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Till I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Oh, well. Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear your training is going well for you. Let's examine the world around us. What's this? A giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat-up old sign. It looks like this giant rock is called the Karain Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in. Or something like that. Works for me. What's this? An old bus stop. It says Karain Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day. Damn. Is there like a phone here? Or just more bus? It's an old style phone. I can't say it fits in well with this area. Wait, I can't say it fits in with this area too well. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows? I may need it later. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is Fae Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. What about that faraway one? Rustic thatched roof houses where the other villagers live line the street. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd that I don't see any other villagers walking around them. Big mountain. No, I want to see the big mountain. No! Whatever. No fair. Anyway. Let's present. Check this out. It's my all-important badge. It shows that I'm a defense attorney.
Yeah.
Ah, it's good to see this tarnished badge again. What do you mean by tarnished? Well, look, this badge is like every other. It's bound to lose its color and shine after years and years. But you know, polishing it up once in a while wouldn't be a bad idea. Here. Can I present profiles to you? Do you know who this is? Haha. I'm warning you, I'm not the same weak Maya you knew a year ago, Nick. You seem to have a lot of faith in yourself. You'll see soon enough. I think you'll be totally shocked by how good my hamburgers are now. Are you training to be a medium or a cook? 18, my assistant until a year ago, now she's training to be a spirit medium. Dr. Turner Gray, age 35, the director of the Gray Surgical Clinic where the malpractice incident occurred. Hey, it's my client. Client, huh? You're really serious about your work, aren't you? I thought I'd say it once, just to try it out. Like how you always say, my client. I understand completely. Let's chat. Today's channeling. Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon. But this case, do you know this messy story behind it? Hahaha. Behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network. Let's see. 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. Huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway? Tabloids. That's what I thought. Haha, I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as my client. That's too scary, even for me. Yeah, I guess so.
That's too scary by far.
That's far too scary by far. Now, I assume this is supposed to be Korean or something, but I'm not calling it that because that's too many syllables.
Crane. It's Crane.
Is it Korean? I wasn't sure if the vowels had to be separated. So this is your hometown, huh, Maya? Yep. Crane Village. But I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too. Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium? Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were, too, I think. That's probably true since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. Actually, only the women of this village are mediums. So what do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. Makes sense. The girl earlier. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. You know her? Oh, you mean Pearly? Pearly? Pearl Faye. She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly. Cousin. Wait, then that means... Is she also... Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling. I see. Thank you, Molecular Bad, for following. She's pretty cool name.
What? Oh.
Molecular Bad. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one.
Mad.
Like Breaking Bad, I guess. That's a good one. That's a good one.
I guess.
That's out. It's 2 words. You know?
Is that true?
It could have been Molecular Good, but that's different.
Sure.
I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier. Nah, it's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away.
Zach, get it.
I can't.
Oh.
You have to stay on the screen for about 5 minutes.
No.
I've got it.
Oh! Sorry, I'm getting killed.
That's alright.
I got it.
Thank you. Suspicious-looking. Another.
Get on that.
On it.
Thank you, Jay, for filling in.
Thank you, Jay.
Zach.
I salute you.
I'm a substitute every day of my life.
Did you get it?
Tee.
Did you get it? Did you get it?
Just a little bit of a substitute teacher humor. Orion will get it.
I did get it. But did you get it? Did you get the screenshot?
Yes, he got the
I did, yeah.
Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters. Of course not. Crowley is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Crane Village. Aunt? Crowley's mother is my aunt, duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. Not time for the channeling to
No,
start.
the program.
Oh yeah. I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers.
Orion will grill them.
I will not grill them. Alright.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know.
Good luck,
he's not gonna
Maya.
grill his burgers.
Thanks.
Orion would never grill burgers for us because he doesn't love us.
That's so mean. Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya.
He doesn't even pay us in burger.
Let's move.
He doesn't even pay us in burgers.
Meditation room. June 19th, Bay Manor Meditation Room. Ah, Mr. Wright. I'm so glad you showed. Nice weather we're having today, aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. Will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. Can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. Looks like they're talking about weather. Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. But anyway, this is a splendid man.
Maybe this guy needs to start watching a different weather channel.
Maybe this guy
It's not Al Roker.
maybe this guy hates women.
That is
Maybe.
No argument there. It's hard to
They
believe
got
that
a
this is
Persona
by his house,
4
though.
vibes.
I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright. I have a copy for you, too.
true.
Guide map added to the court record.
I got scared of his.
Sorry, they're hacking me.
They're hacking you.
They're hacking and slashing.
Oh, I thought you meant like hacking. Like,
No.
the computer.
So I
No,
assume
no.
some sort of
You're playing Overwatch. You're getting hacked.
God.
some sort of murder is gonna happen here.
I died.
There's
Sadly.
definitely
Yeah,
gonna be
there's the
someone
murder.
dying.
I mean, this game is generally about murder, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, look at this. Look, here's my attorney's badge. Are you trying to compete with me in my profession with that piece of scrap? I am a surgeon. Compared to you lawyers, I'm practically a saint. Yes, well, I don't exactly have any patience right now. But, and listen good, I'm not the one that made the mistake. Doctor needs his head examined.
This doctor.
Now, this manor is really nice, don't you think? Do you honestly think this place is all that impressive? Don't make me laugh. Huh? This is the countryside. Land here is dirt cheap. I will have something much greater one day. I will build my own grand mansion. Did you hear me? A grand mansion! This manor will seem like nothing. Could you keep that shaking fist away from my face? Thanks. No one cares about your McMansion, man. I'll be right back. I have to help my dad with something.
Grill.
Go grill.
It's not the grill.
It's the grill.
Definitely the grill.
You know it's the grill.
Undoubtedly, it is. The grill.
Unequivocally.
You know they got him on that damn grill. You know they're grilling him, or they're making him into the dinner.
Sad.
Sad, but
I was gonna say it
happened.
happens to the best of us, but it doesn't happen to me.
Doesn't happen to me either. It just happens to Ryan.
Me either.
He just has really bad luck.
Excuse me.
Your excuse. For now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I can't take it anymore. Yeah. I'm getting killed.
They are Jeff's killing you!
No.
That was a really good voice.
Thanks.
What are you playing?
Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Oh god. It's fine. Nope. It's fine. Nope. 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 It's not fine anymore.
Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Sorry, I really like that video. What are you playing?
I'm playing Wuthering Waves. I'm gonna die.
You're playing what? Say it a little slower.
I'm playing Wuthering Waves. Oh god, I died.
No! Bitches, please survive.
Oh, bomb, no.
Soda!
Oh shit.
I like these sound effects a lot.
Thanks.
Mhm.
I try. Oh, you know he's getting grilled right now.
He
Yeah.
is the dinner. He says he's not. He said he's not being grilled, but we all know the truth.
We know the truth. We're woke.
We're sure.
Sorry.
But you apologizing for it.
Oh, I thought it picked up. I made like a really loud sound.
Oh no, there's just like a little bit of a sound view on your microphone.
Mhm. It wasn't bad.
Okay, yay.
So sad that Orion's being turned into a burger
Mhm.
with no honey mustard.
It's really sad.
Becoming a burger with no honey mustard. Is this anything?
Sure.
It's so dark in here.
Hello, it's me again.
Hi, how did it feel to become a burger?
I did not become a burger. I didn't even do anything regarding burgers.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, back to it. I wanted to present these files. Tell me about Maya Faye. She's still young, but one day she'll bear big responsibility. She'll be the master, you know. The master. I guess there are master mediums too. What do you have to say about this person, Dr. Gray? This person? Judging by their face, what is it? They have a weak stomach. Really? Okay. What about this little child? So he says the same thing about someone he doesn't know about himself. Interesting, interesting. Let's examine the world around us.
Let's examine the beautiful world.
A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says, 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. This door leads out to the winding way. The weather outside looks really nice. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. Its messages people should value their ghostly meetings as once in a lifetime chance. Okay.
Yay.
A door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in the door was tempered, making it very solid. It looks like there's a strong lock on the door to top it off. Okay. Good job, Nick. Super smart, as usual. Today's channeling. What are you going to do once the nurse's spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession. A signed confession? Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then, on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop. Oh, I see. So, how did you hear about Maya Fey? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Korean School of Channeling. The home, huh? And Miss Maya is the daughter of the master, I hear. Master. Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her? Yeah, I would. Let's go to the channeling chamber. Although I kind of want to go to the winding way.
Be who you are.
We'll stick to the order. We'll stick to the progression that they're giving us. To 19th Bay Manor, channeling chamber. Looks pretty awesome in here. Wow. It's such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights, I guess they're candles. Phoenix.
I guess they're candles.
He's unsure. His memory is being lost prior to the event where his memory was lost. Good sir, who might you be? My name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Good sir? Is she talking about me? You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya. That's so. Mystic Maya. I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay. Nice to meet you. I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Oh. Don't tell me you have already forgotten. That was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you surely would not have won. First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job? When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now. Thank you. I'm not worried about you at the moment, I'm worried about this room. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I recognize a few of the characters on here. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. Good job, buddy. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy, reflective surface, and some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. Good sir, I wonder if you would please not touch the sacred objects. Those objects are being offered to the spirit. If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. Yes, cursed. You really didn't have to talk down to me. I'm not that much of an idiot. Nothing in the world over here. What's this? There's an empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. Where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. Draw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. That's the wrong button.
Sounds good.
I was trying to remember what button on the gamepad would do the that bottom middle thing. It's
What?
left or right bumper. It makes no sense. But anyway, here's the door. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. There is a giant iron lock where the handle is. It feels like a curtain that separates the normal world from the spirit one. Alright. Pretty good. Oh wait, I need to... No. No. Oh. It's just the left one. I see. Alright, let's present items. Look at this. Good sir. Ah! We would like to begin the channeling at 3 o'clock. If you don't mind, good sir, would you mind allowing me to make preparations? Sure, go ahead. She's a fae, alright. Just as odd as the rest. I'm assuming you don't like my guide map either. I'm assuming you also don't like my files.
Excuse me.
When did you take a hidden picture of Mystic Maya? What? Wait, it's not like that at all. It is unforgivable. Ow. Why did she slap me? Interesting. About this person. Oh! It is that man, is it not? A man who wishes to borrow a departed spirit's power to hide the lack of his own. What an insignificant man. Insignificant? That would mean you are that man's insignificant little friend, dear sir. And I guess that makes Maya my insignificant little assistant, huh? Rude! Good sir. Ow. Oh. She does not care about Pearl. What about Morgan? What about you? Nope. Does not care. Alright, let's chat. So, why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Good sir! Yes! How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. You must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. So about Mystic Maya, it is the blood. Excuse me? Blood?
You know, the blood.
It's in the blood.
Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining. Only one remaining? What's that supposed to mean? Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs to the Korean channeling technique. Okay, then where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fae family, I am merely a member of the Branch family. Branch family? What's that? It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Korean school. So, how strong are you? It's a shame, however, I will admit. I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness to my power. Of my power to the Master's. So that's how it is. Today's channeling. So today's channeling will be her first? Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong, it is usually easier to call that person to our world. Traffic accident indeed. The channeling will take place here in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing. So, this room is the channeling chamber? The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you'd mind if we observed this session. Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh. The secrets of the crane technique cannot be seen by just anybody. I never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Oh, that's what the lock is for. Oh,
To
yes.
keep you out.
I wonder if you have yet met Pearl, good sir. Pearl? She is an adorable, angelic young girl. Oh, that odd. She is my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? What a cute daughter you have! A pure heart that knows not of the evils in this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request.
The evils of this world. She said, stay away from my daughter, get a real job.
Get a real job, stay away from her.
Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway. I must insist and stress that you not let it occur. Okay, I get it. Alright, let's move. Back to the meditation room. Let's ignore this guy. Actually, while we're here, what do you think of her? That's Miss Maya's aunt. Earlier, she made me eat some sort of traditional dessert the size of a tea saucer. I wonder if Miss Morgan ever performs channelings herself? I don't know, man. That I would not know. Let's go to the Winding Way. Yay! June 19th, Day Manor. Winding Way. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? That's never good. Chekhov's
It's fine.
incinerator. It looks a little out of place in a garden like this. Small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to a little village like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, although that incinerator piques my curiosity. It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. Looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting. It's time to move on. It looks like there's a room over there, too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it. Alright. Alright, let's go to the peaceful room then. The side room. June 19th, Day Manor, side room. So this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. Looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. I think you should take a nap. I think you should take a nap right now, Phoenix. I think it's time for a nap.
Go!
This is the first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. From here I can see the Winding Way, and the little garden in the courtyard. It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as storage space. But here it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. What's up with this animal? It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Rain Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here? And for them to spot you? Nope.
Bears?
There's bedding spread on the floor. Is that someone sleeping in one over there? Probably an exhausted medium taking a break and catching some Z's. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. It's probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep. Okay. Yay. Back to the Winding Way. Hey, you! Hold on now. This gal's got a few questions to ask. I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before. It's her!
Yay!
Oh, well, I'll be. It's Mr.
What,
Phoenix Wright. How you been? Haven't seen you in, what, a year? You are, a lot of heart. You're a lot of heart, right? Bingo! I'm the one and only paranormal photographer, a lot of heart. And so I guess you're still at it? Being a photographer, I mean. Of course! And today I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right! This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channeling's about to get started. That time already? We should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on! Lot of heart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case, but I guess looking back, we had some good times too. If you say so, man, whatever. I think that, she was having a difficult time remembering what was going on and, accepting when she said something that was not true. But I guess it was kind of fun, yeah. She was a fun person. Back in the meditation room. We'll now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya, an honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Oh, yeah, I sure would. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, right here. That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. Finally, let's go. I hate this guy. Click. Now, let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large sweet strawberry desserts. I wish I had jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts.
Hmm.
Hold on now, Granny. Granny? How come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. Where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the Heartland. Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the Heartland. Yo? Wait,
Stop.
he said,
Go back where you came
she
from.
said go back to where you came from. Okay,
Jeez.
ma'am.
Morgan
Rude.
Faye's getting canceled.
Morgan Faye is getting cancelled. They're canceling her. What are you? This is Crane Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. Okay, I guess that's a little more understandable than what it seemed like she was saying. Sorry. Oh, she shut Lana up. Now that's impressive. I think the way that she speaks is probably not breaking any rules, but whatever, lady. Now then, let us wait.
Let's.
Let us. Let us. Bang! That's not good. Hey now, what was that just now? Came from inside the channeling chamber. Oh. Hey, that's a gunshot. Excuse me? I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it. Maya's in there. I don't think we can break into that big huge door, so let's ask Morgan. Hey, what should we do? Yellow belly chicken liver, what are you waiting for? Take it down already. But a key is one of a kind. In this world, there is only that one. Even I am powerless to open that door. There's really no other way. Alright. Stand aside, I'm gonna break the door down. Absolutely not. Wait, please, that's sort of recklessness. Yeah.
Someone's been fucking shot.
Yeah, right? Now that's what I call being a man.
No.
Did he get in? Oh, wow. They were saying it was, like, reinforced with iron and shit. Shitty door. Dr. Gray! I was murdered. Maya? That man murdered me. So I killed him. What?
Got him! GG's! Shake my hand.
God, at a time like this, times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she...
I mean, she is
Maya?
probably getting some crucial evidence.
Yeah. Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But, hurry, before there are more victims here. Hey, let's go, city boy, leave this to the granny. Thank you, Lotta, for being the comic relief as usual. My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here, so I ended up using the phone booth to call the police. And they're on their way. That's good. Lordy, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon! Seems real on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. Scared to death by what's going on. Lotta, I know this isn't the time, but can you look at this? Hey, they'll be here soon, right? The police, I mean. I reckon you should be getting back to the crime scene now. Yeah, I guess so. Check this out.
Yes.
Hey, they'll be here soon, right? She doesn't want to look at any of my pictures.
Do your lawyer job.
No, I want to do not my job. Man, no fun. What you witnessed. Hey, mister, that gal, Maya, she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? Oh, yeah. Lotta doesn't know that when Maya is channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. Then again, weren't there only 2 of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation. Really? I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep. I sort of got the same impression myself. He's real controlling. As soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts a-hollering. Must have been real rough to work with him. Damn. Well, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle back to the meditation room. June 19th, Bay Manor, meditation room. Ah, Mr. Wright. Faye, how's, Mystic Maya? She has returned to this world. The spirit-severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. Guess I just have to wait. The police are here! Sorry to keep you waiting. Thank God. Huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me? You know
Grins
why!
greenly.
You know why! Shall I show you the scene of the crime, Detective Jim Shoe? My name isn't Jim Shoe. He's so sad in this game! The 2 of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. Alright. Can I go to the channeling chamber? I guess so. The police are busily running here and there, and I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, you! Don't touch anything! Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal, I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? Yay! First, let's look at the blood. The blood.
The blood.
The blood. Hey, pal, no touching without my permission. Just looking at it. Hey, I can't be too careful if a kid like her can murder the suspect now, can I? Guess if I want to search this room, I'm going to have to come back later. I don't know why it sometimes, like, goes really slow. Alright, let's
So
check.
you process it.
Actually,
For dramatic effect.
I suppose. Check this out. I'm really busy right now. Can't take a look at it later. Alright, pal? He didn't even take a glance at it. He didn't even look. You like my guide map? You like my FA? Gumshoe, please. Gumshoe! Gimshoe! Come on. Whatever. Let's chat. Let's talk about Maya. About Maya. I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room, after all. Maya is... You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. And yet, something about his expression still looks the same. He looks miserable, is what he looks like. Cause of death.
He tends to look miserable.
So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, right? Oh, huh? Sorry, I'm making up words. He was shot in the
Not
forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. A knife? After being stabbed, the final blow was a shot from the gun. That's strange. Alright, let's sleep. Very, 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 very strange. Let's go back to the village. June 19th, Green Village. Lada. Probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right near her. Lada. God, don't let it be me next! Eek, don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have had another dead body on your hands. Mine! Any ideas? Did you see or notice anything that stuck out to you? Nah, well, maybe one thing. Is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. What? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get ya? It's just too much, I say. What is too much? Being an occult photographer. That's some scary stuff, so I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer. Changing my career right away. Showing out their photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore. What's up? Oh, yeah. What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember?
You did.
I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Ah, she did. 2 even. The seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. A lot of... Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century. Oh, wow! Okay, bye. I don't know who's scarier, Lada or the spirits. And why does it feel like we've been through this before? We have. Don't even worry about it, Phoenix. Let's go to the Winding Way. And let's go into the building. Your 19th Bay Manor side room. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? Oh my god! That is, like, so, isn't it about time to start? Huh? Time to start what? You know, like, the channeling. Channeling? Oh. No, actually, the situation has kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but a murder has taken place. So, like, murder is that thing where, like, one person kills another, right? Yes, a person has killed another person. Well, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like totally a bummer. Right?
Yeah, you could call it that.
I'd say it's a pretty much a bummer, yeah. Yeah. After all that effort, that's all she had to say. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Eeny Miny. My name is Eeny Miny. Eeny
Yeah,
Miny
sure
Mo!
it is.
At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology? That's right. I think people, like, usually call it occult studies or something. Like supernatural phenomenon, ESP and psychic powers, that sort of stuff. That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. And in fact, I can prove it. Like, I'm really sorry, but I'm not at all that smart. So I don't, like, get it. Why does it feel like she's just putting on an act? I have a feeling she's gonna say this for literally everything I own. Oh, hey, that's, like, Maya Fey, right? She's, like, totally way famous. Like, well, for people like us, like, you know, way famous, Maya. I mean, like, she's, like, the daughter of the master, right? Well, at least she remembers some things. Good lord, what about the dead guy? Like, totally bad at remembering people's names. Oh? But I, like, remember seeing that face somewhere before. Like, I think. Well, thanks for trying. I didn't think it was possible for someone to be this much of an airhead. I'm, like, totally bad at remembering people's names. You know Morgan? Nope. Not a chance. You know your own name. This face. Like, I think I've seen it somewhere before. What? You're joking, right? Like, of course I am, silly. Oh, thank goodness. Thank God. Do you know this guy? That's a shame. Do you know her? No. Alright. Let's talk. Eeny Miny. So what brings you here today? So, I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium? Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Because, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing. I see. Then why were you taking a nap here?
Those are not related phenomenon.
Nope.
But I guess they might be in this universe.
They might be in this universe. Like, I wasn't feeling good. Huh? I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds. They, like, must have put some in the food they served for lunch. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. So I, like, felt
I'm
sick
sorry to hear that.
and came in here to, like, sleep. And I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I, like, left a long time. So you were sleeping here the entire time? Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like, what? Oh, that! I, like, totally know nothing. So who was, like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. So who was, like, Jeff the Killed? Tell me about the victim. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. What a strange lapse in behavior. Oh, really? That's not exactly what Dr. Gray said. Huh? Well, like, a long, long time ago, I was, like, a patient, yeah. Sounds like she's trying to hide something.
You're being kind of suspicious.
You're being kind of suspicious.
Thus.
Oh, I'm gone. Goodbye. To 19th Bay Manor, Riding Way. There's no one here, as usual. Oh, hi. Ah! Hey, how are you? You're Pearl, right? Silent as ever. That she's got in her hand. What's that in your hand? It's somewhere before. You know about this? Oh! I didn't know that she was gonna see my attorney badge and run away. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? Well, that was
It's not spiky enough.
sad. I wish that she
It's
did not
never
run
enough.
away.
Run away!
Run away! Oh wait, I don't have anything. Get me out of here! Oh! Hey! Do you like this? Oh, I show her literally anything? What is it? Can I just do this forever, or does she literally do that for every item? Because I will leave and come back and show her a new thing forever if you don't tell me.
I'm not sure. I think she runs away from you no matter what.
Google.
But
Google. I want to see if there's anything I can try to say. Because I assume any item I try to show to her, she's not gonna like. Yeah, it's literally the same. It does not matter.
Do not matter.
It do not matter. I'm out of here.
It do not matter.
June 19th, Fey Manor Meditation Room. Oh, dear madam. You have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? Ahem. Alright, everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm going to give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. I was arrested and taken away by the police. I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. June 20th, 8 a.m., Fey Manor, Meditation Room. Yawn, ugh, morning. Okay, Garfield. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. June 20th, 10:32 a.m., detention center, visitors room. Nick! Maya, what am I going to do? Never imagined it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here in this detention center. I finally get to see you again, and not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. Doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak and I couldn't control the spirit's powers, so I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but you don't have to be nice to me. I understand. Don't play sad music at me. Sorry, Nick, but there's nothing really special about it. So mean! I can't face myself. Should have known better. Sorry, I'm addicted to showing everything in the world. That's the guy I killed. I'm sorry. Why did I pull this picture out? Because I like showing her pictures. Really, she definitely has more than me. Huh? What are you talking about? Who I think the next master should be. I mean, she's got more spiritual power than me. She really works hard in her training. Talk about bringing the mood down even further. Good job, Nick. You're doing great. Do another one. I can't face my aunt right now. Not now that this has happened. It's alright, Maya. I'm sure she'd understand. She's on our side, after all. I don't know if I believe that. Yeah, I know, but still. What about Lada? Remember Lada? That's a lot of heart, right? That girl is still after the next sensational photo. I guess some things never change. I felt terrible during the questioning session. I mean, Gumshoe kept looking at me. These really sad eyes. He keeps doing it to me, too.
He looks at everyone with really sad eyes. This is how he is towards him. He's
So-
kind of sad.
Yeah. So, what do you think about this person? I guess I can't expect her to know anything about this person. Alright. Let's examine. Because we have to. This guard monitors the visitor's room. I wonder if he's bored. Not that I can tell since he never looks over this way. Kyle, you're on candid camera. I think that's all. I don't think there's anything else for me. Yippee! Let's chat. Channeling. So you're the master or something of the Grade School of Channeling? Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act. You believe in us, don't you? Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. When Maya's channeling a spirit, not only her voice but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. I mean, she looks pretty similar to how she is normal, but she definitely doesn't look quite right. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so...
It's really obvious when she's Mia.
Right. When she's Mia, it's literally Phoenix. Don't forget to be yourself.
Believe in yourself. You gotta believe!
Phoenix, sparkle on. I love that
I really
pose.
love that pose. That guy is a genius.
Literally. Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, sat down across from him. Okay. She closed her eyes and I began the channeling. This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story. And that's the last thing I remember. What? After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness. Then you don't remember a single thing? When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. A dream? Tell me about your dream. What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable, really suffocating. It went something like that. I see. I have no idea what to say to that. There was a really familiar smell,
So she
too.
was in a grave.
Yeah, under the ground. Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before. I guess this is about all the information I'm going to get for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure to prepare it, okay? Huh? It? What is it? The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. But what's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. No one's decided that yet.
It's fine.
But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands. That's enough,
I
Maya.
killed that guy.
It's hopeless. You defend me. You'll lose, I'm sure. Stop it! Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared. Don't worry, I will. When is the trial? Sounds like tomorrow. As usual, 0 prep time.
Jesus.
Alright, I'm going now. Wait. This jewel. This is called a Magatama. It's a magical charm and it's always protected
Yay.
me. Give this to Pearlie and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Magatama received from Maya. Can you tell me more about it before I...
The Magatama appears.
I always forget that that wasn't in the first game, that it only appears now.
Yeah,
It's so, like, vital to the game, in the franchise.
jeez, I didn't know that.
I gotta head out.
Oh, I'll miss
Okay.
you.
Okay.
I'll miss you too. Yeah, I have physical therapy. I have to go.
Enjoy getting frozen.
Enjoy having
Yeah.
your knees frozen. Yay, yay,
Yay!
yay!
Well,
Yay.
I choose to have them frozen. Sometimes I don't have them frozen. The last couple times I haven't, but we'll see. Maybe this time I'll be frozen.
Maybe today.
Bye-bye. Good luck.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right. June 20th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Phew. Feels like I've been gone forever. But it's only been one day. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day? I believe it's right there. Ah, here it is, right on top of my desk. The only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. I mean, he did leave a dead body. There's always that. Newspaper clipping 1 added to the court record. Just the one? Slightly translucent and small, but it has a deep, profound R about it. Newspaper clipping 1. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died from malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. And also, this is Phoenix's all-important badge that shows he's a defense attorney, and this is the guide map diagram of the Fay Manor, which I'm almost certain will be important in the future. Let's roll. Wait, no, I can't. Wait, I cannot forget. Show me your poster. A poster of the TV action hero, the Steel Samurai. Maya stuck it up there right before she left. I wouldn't say that Steel Samurai and an attorney's office are a good match, but Maya threatened to curse me with some magic spell, so I guess it can stay. Plant. Charlie. A quite decorative plant. It's a memento of my boss, Mia, who passed away. The rest of the room may be in shambles, but I always managed to care for this little fella. Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. Actually, I've neglected them for so long a layer of dust has started to form. One of these days I should try to build up the courage to read one. Maybe.
Bro.
This guy hates reading. It's my desk. I keep it neat for those rare occasions when I actually have a client in the office. There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Until recently, it had been a normal business-class hotel. Uh-huh. I remember what happened. June 20th, Rain Village. I have to save Maya no matter what. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? I don't know, let's go find out. Let's go! Let's go to the beach!
Let's go swimming.
The meditation room nurtures all mediums young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager. But it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. Smart thinking, Phoenix. You're a real bright one. Let's go into the chamber. June 20th, Fay Manor, channeling chamber. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya. I thought I could bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. She is one scary lady. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too, while I have the chance. Okay. Number 1, look at my item. Oh my. What is it? That is Mystic Maya's Magatama. Why would you have this in your possession? I'm sorry. Return it to Mystic Maya at once. Yes, madam. How did I feel like I was being scolded by my own mother just now? Like this newspaper clipping? I will be leaving shortly to meet with Mystic Maya. I simply do not have the time to look at such trivial matters. I assume that everything else about me is also a trivial matter, but do you want to look at this woman? We usually do not welcome strangers into our village as they disturb the aura here. Especially people like you, good sir. Hey, what do you mean, especially people like me? You selfishly make Mystic Maya help you with your work. You should be thankful I have not taken your life for such a disrespectful act. What do you mean? Like his life? Like kill him? Yes, madam. And even more importantly, remember that if anything were to happen to Pearl. What's that supposed to mean? Did you like Gumshoe? How do you feel about Pearl? Good sir. Yes? When did you take this picture? This is one of those, what are they called? Those hidden camera pictures? No, it's not one of those at all. Such an unforgivable offense. You will hand it over to me. But no, I won't. If I ever want to talk about Pearl again, I should be much more careful. It shows the same face as the one I see in the mirror every day. And anything else? No, that is all. Why in the world did I bother to show this to her? That doctor was one of those people. Those who intend harm upon the spirits receive harm in return. It's karma at work. It seems that he was the one who took the nurse's life, wouldn't you agree? I guess that's possible. I can hardly believe Mystic Maya has become like this. Directly influenced by the likes of you. Becoming caught up in a situation such as this. I'm sorry. Hey, hold on, how is this my fault? I told her so many times, as I have also told Pearl, do not associate with strange old men you don't know! Why does everyone think he's so old? Well, that shouldn't apply to me then, especially since I'm hardly an old man yet. Alright,
Get there.
let's chat. What happened? I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. You mean that awful tragedy? That man murdered me. So I killed him. Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. What happened here in this room after I left? Well, first I stuck Mystic Maya on the head. Oh, I struck Mystic Maya on the head! To make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit-severing technique. Spirit-severing technique? The spirit of that nurse is inside Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law. Tell me about the chamber. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt? But how? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and her steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling the spirit. But Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling. And that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I'm grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. And that is... It is that folding screen there. It is the Crane's sacred writings. Along with the Crane's sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one... Oh, the inhumanity. Odd for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. Tell me about Pearl, please. So, how is Pearl today? Mr. Wright? Yes? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual... Yeah, right? Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy and is the pride of the Branch family. Wow, she's really fired up now. In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Quit? Quit what? Quit, like, being alive? What do you mean? Enough. Let me look at anything. Beautiful and expensive folding screen. Seems to be some sort of sacred text on it. They can't read it. It's a hole. Could this have been made by a bullet? Oh, buddy. I've been cooking up ideas for about, 20 minutes. Well, then I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Alright, please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? I mean, Mystic Maya. I will tell her. Hi. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. How interesting. How interesting indeed. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. How interesting indeed. I hope no one is hiding back there. No. No need. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface, and some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling. Show me the blood. This is where the medium sits, I assume. I'm trying to look at the blood. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. I mean, it is a bit, noticeable. Meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. Doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. Yeah, I straight up thought he had no chance to get into that room. I literally skipped over that option entirely, because I was like, there's no way Phoenix Wright attorney ass is getting in that door. I bet he doesn't even go for walks. This man is not being very physically strong.
I think he rides a bike.
I think he rides a bike.
That's canon.
That's awesome. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? Can I also look at the urn? Maybe there's something wrong with the urn. Maybe there's something in the incinerator. I will say, incinerators make ashes too. So maybe somebody's putting ashes in there that don't belong there. But that's just my theory, my game theory. What is this? Oh hey, you're that guy from yesterday, the dentist guy. No, I'm a lawyer. That's right, Mr. Smith Esquire. That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright. Smith Wright. Well, I got 3 letters at least. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here? So, I study this thing called parapsychology at this college, and, you told me about that yesterday. The sesame allergy, too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so, that's what you meant. You should have been more, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. It's really... That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, what was I talking about again? If Lana ever wanted another genuine, mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. Before we get into this nonsense, I'd like to see what's up with this. Now, where did this box come from? I'm sure it wasn't here last night. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. You left the blanket a mess. Are you gonna fold it? Like, I had a really good nap, and, like, I was thinking of leaving it like this, so, like, it's all set for tonight. I get it. It's a small alcove, I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. Show me the bear again.
I'm always saying this.
I wish I could look at it. Isn't it cute? I, like, totally bought that. So it's yours, huh? Yeah, so, like, this village is really famous for, like, channeling and bears. Wait, famous for bears? But it's like, okay. If you ever, like, see a bear, you just play dead and they, like, leave you alone. I don't think that's true. Is that right? Yeah, cause, like, fighting back is totally of no use. Has she actually tried to fight one? Eh. Alright. Let's present my new items. Look at my Magatama. Wow, it's a Magatama! Aw, you shouldn't have. It's so totally not for you. Why did he say it like that? It's so totally not for you. Hey, like, it's not nice to freak me out like that. That should be my line. Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it. Who said anything about giving this to you? Do you still not know who you are? This face, like, I think I've seen it somewhere before. It's the same as before. I assume these are all the same. Let's chat. So, why are you still here today? Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here. Like what? Like, the medium's training? Or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power? I suppose this village is the real thing after all. So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer. She sure seems like she's the carefree type, at least, on the surface. What happened? Have you heard about the murder? It's, like, totally scary. She says with a silly smile plastered on her face. So do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too? That's right, her reaction yesterday when I asked was... You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? Eats my hat. I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? That's not exactly what Dr. Gray said. Huh? Well, like, a long, long time ago, I was, like, a patient, yeah. Okay, she is definitely hiding something from me. Like, is something wrong? No, it's fine. Back to the Winding Way. June 20th, Fay Manor, Winding Way. It's you! Ah, you surprised me. And how are you today? I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. Huh? She's still holding something in her hand. Looks like the same thing she had yesterday. Well, I have a gift for you, and it is this Magatama. Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. No, she's crying! I'm in trouble now. Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling. That's Mystic Maya's. Huh? You actually spoke? Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya. Worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? Yeah! Excuse
Yeah.
me? That I know who she picked the Nick up from. I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone. Really good sprite.
No, it's really good.
What? So then, of course. She's cute. I like her. You're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right? Well, yeah, I will. Oh, wow. It's like a beautiful fairy tale. That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love. What? Why am I being boiled into a burnt lobster by this kid? I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. What a wonderful relationship. Wait, I mean, things aren't like, hehe. I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can. Oh, this sprite is so good! I like her.
Mm-hmm.
Can you look at this newspaper? I'm sure it is helpful to you in some way. But I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. I'm really deeply sorry. No, it's okay. I shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyway. I'm very sorry. It feels so weird talking to a kid like this. I assume she says the same for any of these things, yeah. What about, the hole in the thing? Are you interested in Korean's traditional things too, Mr. Nick? The Korean sacred writings are on this folding screen. Oh? Is that what's written on it? Actually, what caught my eye is the hole in it. It's a very old screen. I think that maybe bugs made it by eating through it. It sure doesn't look like something bugs can make. No, I think she knows better. Tell her about Mystic Maya! I look up to Mystic Maya a lot. She's my role model. She's so smart and pretty and kind and loving. Always cheerful, never gets sick, isn't picky, and has good sleeping habits. She always wakes up before me, and he always eats breakfast before me too. And she has you. Such a wonderful person with whom she can share. Okay, I get the idea. She really thinks the world of Maya. She really thinks the world of Maya, doesn't she? That was way too good. I'm sorry, I don't know who this person is. I guess that makes sense. You've never left Crane Village after all. Really sorry, Mr. Nick. I just don't really know anyone outside of the village. To tell you the truth, I don't really want to grow my hair out, just like Mystic Maya. Oh, my mother won't let me. Your hair now suits you quite well, though, I think. Really? Thank you. Fidget, fidget. Fidget, fidget. Oh, it's my mother! Oh, takes really good care of me and loves me very much. She says I'm the pride of the Branch family, but I don't know what that means. Branch family, that concept is probably still too hard for little Pearl. Yeah, because she's 8, so... I'm assuming she does not know these people. But she might recognize Eenie Miney, because she's been, like, snooping around in sleeping places. No. Alright. Let's chat! Yay! Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Oh, I had no idea Maya was so revered. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her. Where in the world did she get an idea like that? By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Which channeling school? Yes, for example, I study the crane technique. I get it. No. I'm a lawyer. Lawyer? Yep. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? I'm sorry, but I have no idea. I did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. That's okay. So what's that you got there, Pearl? Oh, this? I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you. Okay. Alright, well if you really want to give it to me. Hehe. You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick. He not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. Black key added to the court record. Mr. Nick? Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call Pearl. Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama? Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy? White's out. Whoa, okay. Please take this. I'm sure it will be helpful. What do you mean? It will let you see people's secrets. See people's secrets? Yes. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret. I know where to go first. Let's move. Roll out. I bet she's gone. Never mind. We're good. Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. Aw, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? What? No! How old do you think I am? That was too good. Do you like my key? No. Do you like my charged Magatama? Nope. Let's tap the victim. I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray. I, like, totally don't know him. Holy shit. What the fuck is happening?
Hehe.
Ah, what is that? You see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on this person's heart. What? This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psych locks, Mr. Nick. Oh, I guess psyche locks. Psyche locks, huh? The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. This is just like, by the Somnium Files, but without the sleeping. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it. Unlock? But how? With my key? With my key?
With your keyblade.
Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. And let's remove the lock. I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try. You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. Oh god! I don't want it to hurt me! You don't think you have the proof you must have the courage to stop. Okay. Well,
They'll blow up your HP bar.
I've got to start somewhere. Let's give this Psyche Lock thing a try. Do I have anything?
You can do this. You can do
I
this.
can do this?
Yes.
But I need evidence.
Yeah.
You have the evidence. Rust.
Okay.
This is the tutorial.
I'm gonna ask you again. Did you know Dr. Gray? I totally don't know that guy. Like, you're totally more persistent than a roach.
I lied.
What?
You don't have it.
Oh god. This girl is
It's
hiding
okay.
something.
You can go back.
I guess I have
Without
no choice but
getting
to remove this lock.
damaged.
Alright, so first I have to use Maya's Magatama. No, I don't want to. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't want to. Bye-bye. June 20th, Fey Manor Meditation Room. Hey, it's you, pal. So you're going to be her lawyer, I bet. Yes. Oh. Really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey,
Quit your job.
you're...
Join the
Yeah,
Wright
right?
and Co. law offices.
Honestly, he really should. Hey, you're a cute kid.
Hmm.
I'm not scary, honest. He's really not.
He's kind of scary.
Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Of course he likes kids. Look at him. Of course he does. If he had like 5 nieces and nephews, he would be crazy. He'd be crazy about them. He'd be taking them for ice cream and shit. Of course
With
he
what
likes
money?
kids. With what money? You're right. No, he'd be
Taking
taking
out loans.
he'd be taking them for Cool Whip in a cup.
Not cool with a cup.
He's crafty, so he'll buy vanilla extract and Cool Whip and whip it together and put it in the
No,
freezer.
he can't afford vanilla extract. He's getting the plain Cool Whip and the rainbow sprinkles.
No, not like the real good stuff. The artificial stuff. It's like $1.
I worry. He needs that $1 for his
Stretch of the budget.
lunch.
Nah, he gave up lunch for the week.
You know what? He would. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real genuine pistol. Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing? Showing her something that's dangerous. Oh, sorry. Can I have it, though? Can I add it to my pockets?
Can I put it in my pocket?
You should grab a cop's gun.
Hey, look, it's my attorney's badge. Good one, pal. You're always good for a laugh with your little badge. But a real man has a police badge.
A real man has a gun.
Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? I was wondering if I could see it too. No, it's okay. It's not that important anyway. Oh, I want to show it to her. She wants to see it. Oh, I better shut my mouth. What? I'm not gonna give you any information about evidence, pal. Oh. You like my Magatama? What do you think about this? Hey, that's a pretty nice looking brooch. You should stop wearing that ugly old attorney's badge and start wearing that, pal. Hehe. That detective is so nice. Aren't you happy, Mr. Nick? Happy? About what? Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and hey, it's that news story, the one about the malpractice suit. 14 patients died and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident the nurse died in? Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal, this is for you. Alright. Hello, belated frog bird. That doesn't mean anything to me. Are you a real person? Are you a real person or a fake person? Tell me now. Or whenever you're available to do that. Are you a real person or a fake person? Answer quickly.
I think the
last.
I think the last follows have all been fake because it doesn't say that they're like in the viewers area.
I bet you're a fake person. You're gonna send me a hyperlink. We're gonna have to kill you. But that's okay. Go for it. Whatever. We'll ban you. It's fine. Or if you're a real person, let me know.
Finger on the trigger.
In which case, welcome.
Finger on the trigger. Anyway, newspaper clipping 2 added to the court record.
We're really nice and normal here.
Yes, extremely. Oh, I better shut my mouth. So about this key. Hey, is that your house key or something, pal? Come on, does this look like a house key to you? What's it for? It's... Actually, I should probably keep that a secret. It's my bicycle key. Oh, nothing special, huh? Smooth, buddy. Mimi Miney, nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic, died after falling asleep at the wheel. Don't know him, my ass. Ooh, I better shut my mouth. And now... You know this woman... I don't have anything to tell you about this one, pal. You don't have to be so mean about it. Not a word. Hey! Don't look at me like that. That girl has one intense stare. Gulp.
No.
Boy, do I look scary in this picture. It's the face he's making right now. It's hysterical. I guess if I want people to stop thinking cops are scary, I have to change myself. Gotta smile. Gotta smile. There's that classic gumshoe goofy smile again. Yeah! I miss him.
You want to change the perception of cops? You must just dismantle the system.
Exactly. I'm sorry things had to turn out this way.
The nature of the occupation.
Exactly. I'm sorry things had to turn out this way, pal. It's too early to give up. No one's proven her guilty of anything yet. Look, even if there were a zillion of you, pal, this is the case you... Now why is he sighing? Nothing to say about that clown, who died and also sucks. Oh, so that's Little Pearl. You know her? Only that Miss Faye was looking for her earlier. Something about being worried that she'll end up talking to the weird guy. So, you have any idea who the weird guy is, pal? Nope. Not a clue. It's definitely not you, buddy. That's Maya's aunt, right? I gotta eat one of her giant strawberry desserts earlier. It was really good. I want one. Oh, I didn't get to eat one yet. Damn. Alright, let's chat, buddy. Maya's guilt. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. You're talking about proof. We've got a few pieces. You got proof? Yeah, pal. That puppy-haired photographer's going to testify tomorrow. You must be talking about Lotta. Actually, speaking of Lotta, I got some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember? I took some pictures of the murder scene inside. Lotta's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. Probably nonsense again. Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year and... Huh? I could have sworn I cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. Searching through his pockets, and boy, are those big. It looked really interesting, too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? Copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. Yeah, I did that already. I'm too busy selling him items. About Maya's trial tomorrow. I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So, which do you want to hear first? I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not gonna like it. Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma. Shit! Fuck! What? Von Karma? Manfred Von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. Never lost a case in 40 years of his career and raised a fearsome disciple. The horrible aftertaste of evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Wait a sec. But didn't Von Karma stand trial and... That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor. Shit! I knew that guy died! Oh no!
Yeah, they killed his ass.
Successor? So, who is this success for the Von Karma? Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost the trial since. Shit! We're done. We're cooked. That's what they call a prodigy, pal. Kid, huh? Wait a sec. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about. Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That country's got a lot of stuff and is a great place to develop a person's talents. Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. And what, you feel sick to your stomach? And I get terrible flashbacks to that case. No, he's so sad! No, he's angry! Stop it, get over it, Phoenix. That person is already gone. What do you mean?
He's gone.
Where did he go?
You'll know. Oh god. Oh,
God.
yeah, Jean.
Damn it. Anyway. Gumshoe, I like you a lot, but you're making me sick to my stomach, bro. Alright, let's do this again. Okay, so we have the lock. We have to get Maya's Magatama. So, present the item. The victim. Eeny miny, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? Well, it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? To try to show the possibility existed for now. So something that shows a possible connection between Eenie and Dr. Gray. I've got it! Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Amy Miney? Miney is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't have happened to be a relative of yours, would she? So you noticed. She was my older sister. I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse? Perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray Surgical Clinic? I don't think I need to tell you that that clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Pretty cool. Please tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. My sister's name was Mimi Miney. She was, like, a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people. Like, a total slave driver. You're never gonna believe what I have to do.
You gotta go do a task.
Every day.
I have to go to the
I
grill.
win. Yes!
Oh.
I'll be back.
Every day. He's one of the girls, and we're not even gonna get anything.
No. He's not gonna feed us from the grill.
Excuse me?
Okay, I'm done grilling.
Wow.
You're never done grilling.
I know. I just want to get through the rest of this, like, intro stuff. Like, I'm gonna stop before the court case begins. So, we're almost done.
You're literally almost done.
I'm literally almost done. My sis was, like, always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out? Was that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy, like, drove my sis so hard, so, like, that's why the accident happened. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice? Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault, too. My sis was pushed by, like, everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff, and that pushed her to death. Oh, I'm sorry. So, like, are we done? I've, like, already told my story to, like, everyone. You understand now, Mr. Nick? How a psyche lock works. Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. The lock this time was pretty easy, but might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I see that you sent the wrong emoji and said that you're fake. This is simply not true. I think you're real.
I don't know.
Okay, nothing going on in here. So I need to go back out into the open. June 20th, Green Village. Mr. Nick. What's wrong? I have never left Korean Village. Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing. You are going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. Hey, wait! Ran off again. Well, I know Edie's secret now, but still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Well, let's go back to... I don't think there's anything going on in the office, but... Okay, we'll go to the detention center. June 20th, detention center, visitor's room. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her?
You're out of touch.
I'm out of time. Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? That voice. Oh, hey. It's Mia!
Phoenix, believe in yourself.
Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. She was so cool. Mia, she's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But
He did.
whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and bars Maya's body for a bit. And it's normal. Phoenix, you cannot make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, especially when it's bad. Mia, you can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. Any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. But... oh, tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again. Yeah, but this time she didn't kill you. She killed some guy. I told her everything about what happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And that is? Tell me, please. Believe in your conviction. Phoenix,
Believe in yourself.
believe in yourself. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client. Okay? Did you know that I am still a lawyer? Mia. Wow, this badge brings back a lot of memories, doesn't it? I would love to stand with you at the defense table one more time. Mia. Could you take a look at this? Do you have anything more useful? There's no time left. Try to show me something that will help you in tomorrow's trial. I don't want to do that yet because that sounds like you're gonna tell me it's awesome, and I don't want to do that yet. Think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Yes? Mediums can't have dreams. What? Can't have dreams? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt that she died and had been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When the medium channels, her own spirit disappears, which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then, what does this mean? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. Set up? It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix. You already hold the key. Really? Come on, show me the key to this case.
The Keyblade.
Huh? Alright, I'll show it to her. The key I hold. What if I want to show her everything else in my inventory first? What then? I can't see Maya, but I'm in her body like this. But I can tell. She's very lonely and sad. Take good care of her. Will you, Phoenix? I will. I'm sorry, but I don't remember who that is. Curly! He's really grown up. I left Corinne a long time ago. He probably doesn't remember a thing about me by now. I'm afraid I might have caused Aunt Morgan a lot of stress. When I left Corinne, I left Maya in my aunt's care. And now something like this happens. Don't remember Lada. Do you remember Gumshoe? Of course you do. I've seen this man somewhere before. He had a strange name, and I'm almost sure I've questioned him before. I remember him making a show of confidence at first. And after 5 minutes, he breaks down, and you end up feeling bad for the poor guy. Of course I do. Don't know who that is. That is... Hey, it's you! That's right, I'm already dead. But I feel very grateful to have been born a Fae. So I can talk with you like this. I like age deceit. Yeah, we don't need to know how old she is, or how old she was. She's dead.
Yeah.
Not important. I have my attorney's badge. Is that the key? I have a newspaper clipping. I have another newspaper clipping. I have a bullet hole. I have a black key. Yeah, have you seen this key before? The key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in the case. This key? Phoenix, listen. Right now that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. Know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But, how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... I didn't get to show her the Magatama. I thought that was going to be the quote-unquote key. I didn't realize the key was going to be the key. Not my brightest moment. At the time, I didn't know. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. What the? Oh god. Mia, what? What's wrong? That's right. Only I can see the Psyche locks. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. For this to be something she would hide under lock and key from me, even me. What in the world is going on? I don't know, man. Continue. We didn't even get to even begin to look at the locks. Not that it would have mattered, I don't have enough evidence. My god.
Hmm.
No way. Good night, Phoenix Wright. We're done here. That's the end.
Whoa.
Thank you,
Is
too.
that true?
Did you like it?
I did like it. Thank you to the new followers, who might be fake. 3 of them. And then 1 real follower, which is Lena. And thank you to Nightbot, and Zag, and Jay. And Smiley was also here.
Wow.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
A beautiful time. Allie was also here. Beginning.
Yay.
So that was cool. My sister was also here at the very beginning. But then she left. Well, whatever.
She had to go do
Whatever.
sister
Apparently
things.
she's still here. I don't know if I believe that.
Oh.
Users in chat. I don't see you. I don't see you. But anyway. We should be playing another game. Not this one. On Friday. You are here. On Friday. Friday night.
Sisyphus stream.
Sisyphus stream. It's gonna be good. There's gonna be dinosaurs. I won't reveal much more. But it will be awesome. And it might hurt me a little bit. It might suck. But it's fun. So, I hope to see you then. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night.